Players, at this point in time, most of you would have been resting in the upstairs of the manor, finding what little solace and comfort that you could in the stone walls around you and the bedrolls you brought with you. Each hour, one of you would have taken watch, ensuring that nothing found its way into the windows on any of the floors or through the front. It was mostly quiet, seeing all sorts of shadows in the distance. But as you wake, things will remain calm and quiet as the elf Mirandel Thessalor stands guard downstairs, with what you assume dawn soon approaching. Is at this point in time that your cards are now up. As you find yourself panting and running continuously, you placed marks all over with chalk, trying to identify where the party passed through. You find plenty of blood and guts along the walls in front of you, but you hear that roar one more time, the wet slap of skin on stone, and as your feet start to pump forward, you hear them getting closer and closer.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit!
You run for all you're worth, Shilbrook. You hear them coming. 40, maybe 50 as they get closer and closer. An axe thrown wide slams off of concrete next to you as you continue to try and pick up speed. You hear water up ahead and you barely, vaguely see an opening. Old torches recently burned. You wade through the water, moving as fast as you can. You see lights in the windows. This must be it.
Shit. Incoming! Okay. Incoming! Get upstairs! Incoming!
You can hear the sound of claws on stone as some start to try and come through the windows on all sides. Both the first floor is breached and the second.
Blade against bone, the cutting through flesh, and you hear the scratching of claws all around the stone around you.
Gather together. Stay close. Get in the center.
Have you been informed about your wound?
Haven't been told which limb.
Understood. Your left leg is operating at the most basic of capacity, Tang. You are unable to run. You will have to walk and fight to the best of your ability. Swords dig deep into wet flesh as black ichor sprays across the stone. Creatures, you know that they've all formed up. The attack will be too hard through thin hallways. Pull back into the shadow. Fall back into the shadow.
Upstairs still. Are they coming through the window?
This one is falls to the ground dead.
Let me go ahead and get 3 willing NPCs to come on me. Make sure you're a blue. One, I want you guys in this water over here.
Everyone! Round everything up that you can. Pack up
Make
your
sure you're
bedrolls.
blue
We're
color.
moving. Shilbrook.
God. Oh, am I ever glad to see you.
What were you doing out there
Not
alone?
anymore, they're not fucking elves.
Marking the way we came.
We're doing it. We need to be quick about getting the bedrolls.
Just using chalk to mark the caverns we could track our way back. But,
Do you really need them?
well, I have a bit of news for everyone.
On the floor?
What? What?
In one of the many
you gather so I don't forsake you.
Beds.
I'm getting it.
That's what you can.
Let me pass. Let me get ours.
When you're packed up, gather.
The sound of silence as the manor grows quiet. No more sounds of growls or wet skin or splashing in the water outside. Perhaps
Well, you
they were
certainly make an
probing you.
entrance.
We should be ready. The next move is going to be to go left up these rocks,
Did we manage to find any supplies
which they'll
yet?
be hassled during.
None.
Not that I'm aware of. Okay, where'd you come from?
Good idea. Not a bad plan at all.
Blind, you guys. It was not too hard to follow you and find you, you know, just follow the trail of bodies and run away from the the still moving horde of them.
You're on top of the fucking high alpha.
Two.
You should be close to weapon.
Elves.
The man doesn't seem to have any sort of recognition for elves on his face.
Who are we missing? You mean, like, not weird, corrupt ones?
Oh, Jensen. All right. Jensen, come on
no,
up.
I didn't.
Kate has something to tell us.
We have everyone.
I was marking the way we came so that we would have the path out of here once we were finished up. I was busy marking the path so we could find a way out. However, after making my way through, it seems some of the incredibly unstable buildings in the area managed to collapse. In some of the area I was trying to make my way through, I had to crawl on my belly, got stuck a few times, but managed to exhale my way out. The only bad news is, as a result of said collapse, leaving the way we came in is no longer an option. So...
As
So
the
what
man
does that
says
mean
that-
for a rescue party?
You look at his body, you see that the armor is covered in deep gouges from stone and plenty of chalk marks on his hands.
Oh, we gotta find another exit. We know there's at least
What that
one.
means is finding whatever
do.
that statuette is, so that we can go
Cade,
through that
where's
door.
Tyr?
Because whatever's on the other side,
You
is
know
likely
he's part of
better
this
than
group.
what's out here.
He's,
Kind of pushing them in that direction.
is Tyr still sleeping? I don't see him here.
An uneasy silence
no, he's
falls
gone.
amongst the group.
Serve it.
You didn't make it, Cade.
If you are going to scout,
You got overwhelmed.
please be aware. We will not move until we all know we returned. I know.
I just need some space.
For future reference.
We did what we could to preserve his body. We put it in one of the cabinets and charcoal on the front of it, so if his body can be retrieved for later.
You make your way to the door, a light sloshing around your ankles, and then the shallow water. You don't see anything in the courtyard. It seems a lot of the blood has settled as well from the activities last night. It's eerily quiet. It is very quiet.
Yes, the waterfall that is to the left of here leads to a temple.
Temp? Let's make our way. How do you know this?
The violin that was here last left a note and a key to it for those that are foolish enough to go there.
So that's how it was here.
And Marco has the key last I remember.
Yes, I do.
Then we have our destination. Is everyone ready to move?
Oh, we're missing Sarah.
Just downstairs.
The darkness, making sure that our pathway is clear. She needs space.
That was a raid.
Sarah, we're going to start
They were
moving.
probing
You can
you.
hear us. Jensen,
They're
go in
that
front.
intelligent.
Tang, bring up the rear.
We'll get up front with Jensen. You are the only other shield. They're fucking elves.
Alright, they're about to move out. As you were previously instructed, they're going to be going up this mountain area. As soon as it gets to the climbing bit, I want you guys to harass them non-stop DMs. Most of the assault should be coming from the rear, but I would like enemies coming down from the sides or trying to grapple and pull them away.
I got some.
That
people-
job will largely be the purview of the ambushers that we have.
Perfect.
Since they're going to be the ones jumping down on them from... There are these little lips up here, actually, as well, that you can see as you get higher up.
Excellent. Yeah, utilize it.
Will spawn you on.
DMs, this is your playground.
I'm gonna set aside one NPC. I need one volunteer for an ambusher.
I volunteer.
Crassus. Okay. Ash. TP on me. Actually, you're in the perfect spot. You're good. I want you to switch into the ambusher model. Be visible for a moment. I want to see your size.
Alright, I'm gonna start narrating to them.
Back there, don't leave anything behind.
Understood.
Grab the torches. Make sure they aren't left behind.
Let's go.
Marco and I took
It's
a
on
moment
me
last
because I can't
night
hold it.
to try and scout ahead a bit. There is a way to the rocket. They're watching us. There's a.
But it won't
It doesn't
attach to
equip
your
to
body.
yourself.
That's why it's
Then lead the
on
way.
me.
We follow you.
We don't have a. Let them know we're moving.
We will support each other moving forward.
As you start to scan the area up ahead, you see there's more to your left as well. They're watching, keeping their distance.
Jensen.
Behind you, up above, Sarah, you see another silhouette. They seem content to watch and scurry down into the stone.
We're being watched. Let's go.
Let's not waste any more time.
Of course we are. Great. We're waiting for a vulnerable moment.
Stay sharp, everyone. We'll get through this.
We need to get low here. Watch your head.
They shouldn't be traversing all this back here.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
You go further ahead.
Do you want a group of some baddies to push them towards the other direction?
No.
And going any further could cause collapse.
No, they're just giving them direction.
Even if this is the right way to go, we can't walk it, not with pain. The ground is unstable.
Another route.
I don't know.
Great.
Maybe we need to backtrack. Or maybe this way.
All right. About
This
face.
was the place that was sealed off, and you said the temple's here somewhere?
Up the water face, the waterfall, the source of water.
There's no waterfall here. Well, maybe there was a waterfall at some
Sound
point.
of running water.
Sarah, what's up there?
somewhere Here.
There's a tower, but then it meets the cave ceiling.
Not here, that leads us further that way.
Until we find a direction, make sure that your eyes are turned
Left
outward and
of the
upward.
manor.
Coco, I think hold off on the water ambush until
Facing
they
the
start
manor,
to climb this
away
first
from
lip.
facing
Left. I'm gonna
So
let
they do
them
not
go.
discourage from moving forward.
Yeah, I'm gonna let them go about half of them up there, and then I'm gonna call for the water boys to come out.
All right, good.
Water boys, you guys are very hit and run
We have to
tactic.
go
Hit, jump back
left,
in the water.
back the way
Kinda
towards the
deal.
manor.
Well, that would be straight action.
We're going
This is
across.
where I came from.
Well, this was the way that was sealed.
Right.
The water is murky, deep.
Wait,
You look around.
my spear's here.
No, it's that way. It is that way.
You would note that anything off of these bodies, including your own dropped weapon, has been scavenged. No helms, no armor, nothing. They left their own dead to float in the water, but stripped them of weapons.
Sarah,
A sign of intelligence.
Sigvona says it's that way?
It's basically straight that way. This is the way we came through.
I feel like the
That
thing,
way.
the evil temple would be the thing that's sealed off from everything else.
That's what the power was there for.
Seems like it.
You would know that it is
Sarah,
out and to the
as far
left
as you can
of the
see,
manor.
It looks like this area is walled in. If there's something to the left, it has to be outside.
That way. Okay.
This way, Miss Sarah. They're point to the left.
left outside of here then?
Calm down, North woman.
It's been a little tense.
We need a shield in the front, Shieldbook.
And I need light in the front.
That's as good as it's going to get.
The water gets deep.
Hold on. Wait.
As you come up to the stone in front of you, all of you feel that the water is incredibly cold. It seeps into your armor, seeps into your clothing. As you come up to the stone, Sarah, looking directly to your right, you'd see that a lot of these are smoothed by water that no longer runs. And you have a feeling you have a climb to make up in that
Please
direction.
try not to fall too far in the dark.
Another dead end.
No.
This looks to be the
Is there
most
anything up there?
shallow.
Left.
Above.
Keep your eyes
Careful.
up.
Have your weapons ready. This. Do you see the stone, Tay? I think they're coming. Behind!
Yes.
You all hear the water moving, flushing. It seems whatever.
Backstep. Don't fight back. Get up on the ridge.
With a 19,
Get up on the ridge
the
with
arrow
us.
flies true directly.
As you look to your left, Markle, you can see that these stones are all smoothed by water, and up is the way to go.
Guys, I think we gotta climb.
Yes, we do, but we can't until these things are dead.
I feel...
Sarah, you know, they will not stop coming. You may have to climb and not stop fighting.
Faye.
I'm going up.
Markle, go. Take Faye with you.
I'll see if I can find somewhere to take a rope or something.
Yes.
Lorelai, you two will be next.
Travel with this board.
Understood.
You start to make your way up, Markle. You have a bit of a sense of these things. You're a man who has dealt with others' ill intent. You know what the tingle down the back of your spine means. There's eyes on you. You're not safe up here. You might want to get a fighter
More
up here
people
and
up here
fast.
before we continue.
Yeah.
Keep coming, keep coming.
We need more people. We need more people up here.
Come on.
A new back line ahead of us.
Sir, as you look up, you see the non-combatants being assaulted.
It leaps on top of you as you try to bat it away with your torch. Rolling, it slashes at you with its massive claws.
Shoulder check.
With a 17,
3,
you're going to hit the creature right in the side with your shoulder after it swings at Markle, taking it right off the glyph. Continue, Dresner.
With a 12, -4. Its claws tear through your spider silk.
You're untrained.
You are
It is
dealt
not.
a critical injury as blood begins running. Disregard.
Disregard what?
He was talking to someone else.
We can't take it until more people are.
Okay.
Okay. Sigvana, fall back to me.
You were dealt a major injury.
I'm trying. Thank you.
As you continue to give commands, Mirandel, you hear that one of the non-combatants above you were injured because they went first. Someone is going to have to be assigned to forge the way.
That way. I don't know where. I can't see it. Sarah, do you see it?
As you look further, you can tell that the stone is all smooth up ahead, almost in a straight line.
Well, with a 19, you will hit that one and knock it off the rock.
With a 15.
Shilbrook.
But that could change.
Alright.
Wet squelches from under your feet as you walk on mossy rock and a bit of earth. There are plenty of stones around and some are high.
Let's go through the door. Whatever goes out.
I wanted to roll back.
There it is. You're lucky it landed facing you.
Watch your left, watch your left.
Oh, there's a slope.
Keep your eyes
I used the wrong thing to climb.
Go ahead, Jen, son of Jen.
Keep swinging, Kang.
You know that the creatures are going to keep coming at speed. They're in...
Move it. Time, march, go.
Keep going.
Go.
Hurry.
Eyes up.
Keep it moving, keep it moving.
Lorelei with a 17 plus 4 for the group moving ahead. You feel something in the pit of your stomach. An ambush, you're sure of it. We're walking right into one.
There's an ambush. Get ready, there's an ambush here.
A critical injury as one of the spikes will launch through one of your legs.
DMs, be aware!
Ambush, everyone get
The group has been warned of an ambush thanks to Lorelei. The enemies in the area are spotted before they can attack. You hear them to your left and to your right, coming down off of the mountains. You are aware.
I'm still pretty then?
Yes.
Understood.
I'm watching this on the side.
Pick another target there.
Sarah, you can see. You shooting for Rune?
Yeah, that one on top of the rock.
Galway, you hear something coming off your left.
Come on, you bastards, come on.
Sarah, you can see all around you that there is a ton more coming off of the rocks, both in front of you and behind you. They have to move forward. You must.
There is a spike through her thigh. Critical.
Right, we have to move.
As you look forward, Markle, you can still see the water-smooth stone. It is a continued climb forward.
Advance. He's giving you advance. Tell them to roll.
You need to move.
Present.
What am I rolling?
Natural 20.
Tier 2 for the critical.
With a natural 20, the critical will be healed with ease, and you'll be back in the fight, Sigvana, thanks to the work done by the Wood Elf.
One for Jensen.
For the 17, going through. Once again, another perfect shot to the head.
Keep moving. You can't just stand here. This is a kill ball. You're on fire.
Up, Markle, up, go, secure it. We'll go
Keep
on.
moving. Keep moving. Marcus, get up there. Watch out.
Front line back.
Berndell
Retreat to the rock face.
with a 15. You hear Elvish in the distance. Gurgled, snarling. You're not sure what direction, but you hear them say, close in.
Take a major wound.
Oh, shit.
Back up. Now, they're closing in.
Understood.
Keep the flame here. Keep them up here.
Sparks as steel deflects off of bone. As a Warforged charges in, you stab into the creature as he slashes right through. The wet squelching under your feet as you search for targets, as some of the earth and stone is incredibly mossy.
Move. Get over here. Look. Everyone's up.
Rolling. Marindel, as you fight back and forth with these creatures, the next one lunges forward and grabs at you, trying his best to pull you. And with a 6, you'll wind up pulling right here. You see as the elf is pulled down, swinging wildly.
I jump after him and I grab him.
You're grabbed, Marindel, and helped her right back up. Jensen takes your place.
As soon as you do.
Right into the skull as the creature drops to the ground.
We can't stop
Okay.
for every.
Excellent. Keep that pressure up from the rear. Good shit. I'm assuming we're going to hit those stones soon on the left and right.
Yeah, very soon here.
Excellent.
Yep. Jimfo's got one of them.
Tell that group you're at, Steve-O. Stone's coming off to there, right behind them where I'm at. Right above you.
Okay, they've reached the next shelf. So everyone start to amass down here at this like lower shelf here, and we're gonna do another like big surge here for your next live. We're gathering near the elves down here.
I got this one.
2 blue ones on tropical cocoa, please and thank you. Hurry up, you guys are in this water.
Okay, so they've reached up there,
As you move
and
forward,
everyone
Sarah, you can see the
surge
remnants of the
forward,
waterfall
run forward now.
pouring
This big group we
underneath
have.
the stone in front of you. This must be the way.
No wonder we couldn't fucking see it. The water stops here. We found it. Let's go. Move. Get them up now.
It stands about 2 meters tall.
Let's get some ambushers up here.
Flame spreads along the arm from the wood elf as an axe cleaves right through.
A couple ambushers TP to Shinfo, just so we can jump on some people as they are right here on this sort of incline.
Let me get. No, this is good. Adam and Dirty, you guys are gonna go down the waterfall and crash behind them. And then you guys are gonna get up and start fighting.
Keep the pressure up. If y'all see this like big sheer cliff right here, you can
As
just
a
duck
creature
behind here and
comes
go back
forward,
invisible.
Lorelei, a torch comes forward from your friends to the left and starts to set this one on fire.
I want them to kind of duck towards it. It's going to go right over the red and crash behind them.
Markle with a 17.
Right next
Your
to it.
armor is going to do its job. You just see it coming and it just tries to tear at the spider silk. Even with that -4, you're alive and well, but you hear sounds above you.
16 as it flies, it goes through.
Some of them are trained. You are untrained.
So preemptively, let me go ahead and get some more people in the water. Up where I'm at. Drop
Tell them right now, Steve.
Where to? The sound of more rocks.
Just be in the water.
Get closer to the waterfall.
There now with a 14 +4. Your armor will do its job as talons rake across your back. Sparks flying.
Right next to the indentation of the
Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
A stone slams into the ground right next to Marindel, slamming and denting into the dirt.
Okay. Alright. Start to back off a little bit. Stay around where Lyra is, everybody. The armored elf. Back up just a little bit. We're going to do another big surge forward. Start massing up.
And the others?
Even more water.
And we can all start to pool up like the right side here. Alright. And go up the right, everybody. 3, 2, 1, surge. Lots of noise, lots of
I'm gonna
noise.
grab the grappling hook I got and try and hook up there so we can't, like, you know, get swept away or any shit like
Within
that.
18, you'll be able to do so perfectly, Markle.
Alright.
Right to the stone itself. Everyone will be able to very quickly climb their way up to that stone above.
Alright. We're hooked. Let's go.
Adam, as soon as they get up on that rock,
The claws dig into your shield, Silbrook. They're trying to take it from you. Claws that have been stuck out of sunlight and deep in the dark are reaching for you. But a torch comes over your shoulder, blinding it for a second, opening it up, and your sword slices deep, cutting rotted flesh from bone.
They ran away. We need to make sure they all get up. Fuck.
You will all see up ahead that there is a rope with a grappling hook attached to that stone, guaranteeing your ability to climb there one at a time.
Okay.
Dudley and Sakura, let them pass you before you jump out. So they're still making ground.
Trust me. Whenever you hold your bow back up, she's gonna like position you.
Okay.
Interesting. What's the purpose?
She's gonna finish that guy off.
Understood.
Laura with a natural 20 with your aim assist drow. Your arrow flies through, finishing the job.
Fucking aimbots.
Alright, just go up and over. You'll make it.
Yeah.
Alright, right where Oak is, start to mass up again.
Sorry, the torch dropped.
Just go to the edge and put your hands under you.
Yeah.
We're like just outside the vision of the light. We're doing one final big push at them.
It didn't fall, it was stuck there.
Sort of like a
You
final
hear
duel.
more and more starting to come clawing their way up. You know, only one at a time, Narendel can go across that grappling hook rope. Whoever's last, it's going to be a gamble if they can make it.
But about half of them pass.
There's a little path on the left here that isn't right up the boulder. Some of you run that way as well. 3, 2, 1, surge. Loud, loud.
You hear a roar as more surge forward, pouring over the stone in front of you, making their way up.
That's enough on the left. More to the right, more to the right.
Some of you even crawl up the waterfall.
Jensen, you find yourself grabbed from the side, rolling. With a 12 plus 5, the armor does its job as talons sink into the steel, but it holds as you slice to the left, taking a head off an enemy and breaking contact.
Be moving.
Jensen, go! You'll need
Be on the ground if they're crit. Oh, they're both healed. Okay.
Shit, what am I doing?
You would know that you're able to climb that way up a rope and a grappling hook. As you continue to fight here, Marin, you see more and more coming.
Right here.
They do not
Keep the
stop.
pressure right now
They do
on
not
this
slow.
final push
And
for
the
them.
last one
Keep it
across
going,
will
keep
be
it
fighting
coming.
for their life.
But as soon as they're all up there, we're going to everyone start to get into the ghost avatars. Mostly the elves.
Son of a bitch.
They surge forward, Tang, as you swing both steel and star metal, keeping the enemy at bay. Multiple bones slam into you, rolling. With a 12 plus 6, the armor holds as an arrow hits this one in the head.
You will notice you get it in the
You
shoulder.
know that no
and it
rope
drops its
and no
shield.
grappling hook will hold 800 pounds. He'll have to climb himself.
Dang, you're on your own.
How's Service standing right next to we're on that waterfall?
Kill that one and get up here. I'm gonna just throw rocks.
Understood.
Start climbing, Tang.
Hurry! Wait, doesn't it? Well, no, that would no.
With a 19, you throw a rock, and the one right next to it, you cave its fucking skull in. It goes rolling off into the
Let's
water.
go, Tang.
You have time. Hurry!
I'm trying.
You start digging your hands into the stone
Soccer
tank,
and Gerdly.
one after the other,
3,
one after
2,
the other.
1, pop out of the water.
If not currently engaged in combat, come to Frenchie, TP to Frenchie, and get into the elven ghost avatars and stuff, but remain invisible.
Two arrows coming from the side as the other elves cover you.
And also make sure you have
Tang,
the ghost
you'll be able
settings
to
on,
make your
and
way
you're not gonna
up.
appear as a flesh elf.
Put your hands at the bottom there and put your hands under your feet. IRL. Lift yourself over.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, DMs, lead them towards the palace. Where are my ghosts?
We're getting them set up right now.
I'm gonna be one of them. We're gonna improv our lines. Make sure you bring them up towards us, DMs. Everyone else should be civilian elves that are gonna be running past us. Let's move a little forward, you three.
Alright, everyone who's an elf over here, start being visible for surrounding these soldiers.
Every time you run past us, you're going to go invis, and then go somewhere in front of us and run past us again.
You have to ask her, Kimchi, just lead them up the river to the left here.
Test.
This way.
Quickly now, there's no time to lose.
Keep it going. This should be basically everybody. We want this to look really big.
This way, please, quickly.
Hurry!
Keep going.
Keep moving. Quickly, into the temple.
Do not stop for anything.
Come on.
DMs, make sure they do not fall the water to the end.
They're aware of the palace. They're making their way there.
Okay.
Keep going.
Get up, get up.
Go, go, go.
Easy.
With speed, come on!
Keep moving.
Into the temple, no farther.
Keep going. Watch your step. Help each other through.
Excuse me. Come on.
Come on. You. Make sure
Inside.
everyone's getting in all right.
Right.
Come on.
Let's go! Everyone keep moving! On your feet!
Come on.
Inside!
Go. Come on.
Do not dilly-dally. Go, go.
Keep moving.
Quickly.
Hurry up.
Everyone inside the temple. Keep moving. Safety and shelter.
Quickly!
Come on.
Help that one up!
Come on.
He's dead. Come on! Make your way into the temple! Let's go! Come on! Quickly now! Inside! Inside!
This way. Into the temple.
There's not going to be very much more of them.
We have to keep out here just in case. We can't be sure until they're here. Right? We say as many as we can.
We've saved as many as we can. What further can we do? The High Lord himself has made his way to the temple. It's a slaughter out there. Quickly! Inside the temple! Keep moving!
Just go.
Until
Just go.
they stop coming, we keep the doors open. We leave no one to their fate. Too many have died already.
How are we gonna hold them back?
Do not despair.
There's not going to be any more coming. This is the last of them.
Keep moving!
Alright, taper off, everyone.
What they're running from. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Keep figure that out.
Listen. Get inside. There's no more coming, as you can see. Seal it off. Bring the people to Ashahari. Seal the inside of the temple. We'll keep them safe. Come on, quickly.
At once.
We'll wait for the High Lord to send reinforcements. The commander must be here soon. I hope.
Understood, sir.
Let's go!
The shadow of the temple's entrance, you look above it, and you can see written in light old dialect of Elvish. Purity can be found here.
Here's some light.
I have been treated so fucking stains.
Alright. All ghosts should be invisible. Start wandering, spread out as those creatures.
Alright, don't open the doors unnecessarily. We can teleport into the temple using the map.
Did
So
someone
just do
run
that.
Nicodemus through what he's doing?
Nicodemus is tracking, yes.
Excellent. Okay.
Crumbling softly under your weight.
I'm going to start narrating.
Iron gate.
Let's get upstairs. There's no reason to hold this front. Maybe there is. My shield.
As you make your way up the steps, you can see that the stonework around you is ancient. In fact, it's not even stone, it is faded and wounded marble. What was once a pristine white and gold is nothing more but faded tapestries, sundered material. You can see gouges and broken blades, shattered armor with thick layers of dust, and here it is silent.
I'm gonna start prep playing as creatures. If you open a door, make sure you close it behind you.
With your understanding and perception as a lore master, you are able to determine, with a 7 in the very least, that this sort of stonework predates, as you have said before, some of the holds. This place is ancient. You also note that some of the stuff on the ground isn't dust or grime. It is old, untouched.
If anybody needs a teleport, you can teleport on Drasker.
Sunk into
get
the porous
into the temple
material.
without opening the doors.
Blood.
I tried and it teleported me to the front.
Never disturbed after spilled.
Be careful of the dust. Be careful of the dust.
As you come to the
You can be visible now, just don't come near the front.
The steel itself is securely fastened.
It should be mostly elves in here. Granted, what we saw. There will still be humans, of course.
Yeah, no, let's not do that, Bezran.
Just the way out the right. Did you all see any other way to go out there? They all came this way for a reason.
Sooner or later.
We have a couple of us here. Hopefully the way out is the doorway that's sealed.
Group, there's a door.
Just keep overt communications to a bare minimum as possible.
We're going to fight all the way down these stairs on the way back. You all realize this, right?
People learn to listen.
This is a gate. But I don't know how to open it. There's no lock.
Listen to the Longbeard. He has something important to say.
A couple of us will stay down here to keep an eye on the gate so that you lot can investigate in peace. Should anything begin to happen, you'll hear us first.
Alright then, Morden, Tang, and Jensen, can you stay in the back and hold the line?
Fine.
If you get overwhelmed, send someone up to get us, if we can't hear you.
They're, splitting
What
the
if there's
party.
another way out there?
If there's a big force
We'll come and get you.
involved, certain death.
I mean,
I'll stay with them.
can Tang just like hold these bars for us, or?
I really don't think we should be splitting up.
No, I don't
We're
think
not splitting up, we're securing the room.
No, splitting up would have been perfect.
Until we know
Okay.
what we're
I
doing.
trust her eyes. We should find a way to move
There's
forward.
truly
Stay
nothing
together.
here. What about out here?
It's a drop. Don't go any further.
All right.
I'm gonna examine
The only way is through.
Try and find
About a
if there's a
key.
look.
Wait.
It looks like
wait.
an
I got a
old
key.
kind of gates. That's slowly closes and clicks.
I'm sorry,
Nothing that
I got a
isn't
feeling we're stronger
rusted.
together than we are apart.
It'd be easier to pull apart, you think.
I'm not splitting up the party. They are securing the front door so we do not get flanked up here.
Alright, so this key's not for
Back up.
this?
No,
It doesn't
there's no
look
keyhole.
like that it is.
Tang,
Aye.
come here, please. Back
You
up.
have a jar of pickles for me?
Everyone back up.
Oh, great. Time for the
Can
skeleton
you try and pull
key, I
this open?
guess. I can try. Just make sure that this wall doesn't shake.
Be careful.
Oh.
Be careful.
They're not getting far, they're just down there.
What? Okay.
Door open.
Let me look ahead.
Go ahead.
Door meet brute force.
Let them go forward and you'll hold that door while they go forward.
Miss Lorelei? Stay near the front so you can, if you can sense an ambush or anything ominous.
You start to creep forward. Eyes open. Crossbow ready. What is apparent upon the ground is that there has been no trespasser here for quite some time. It's not long before the first bit of bones comes into view. You peer around the corner, and sure enough, you see a sentinel. You can even hear patrols within. As you peer further in, you can see old barricades with wounds from some past conflict. You can see a gathering of shattered skulls and bones, some still adorned with elven trinkets, shattered armor, broken blades, death, death, and more death. You see side rooms as well. There's probably many in here. This temple is not small.
The smell here is of dust, dried bones, rotted flesh, ancient. An uneasy feeling comes over all of you as you look down this hallway.
There's a lot of elven bones in there. It's barricaded, and there are more enemies.
Crassus, can I actually get you in the ceiling like we talked about?
The archers. Just make sure that they do not
Tell me what to do. I think I'll
So your eyes are on the corner.
He is
Do
the
not
one
open the
in
doors
charge.
unless you need to. They're allowed.
Different guard. This one has
I
a
understand it
helmet.
was a joke. But I am in
They
charge
switch
of everyone's
out.
lives, and I don't want them
I'm
to
very well aware. Go ahead.
Alright.
Try and be stealthy. So
Go on.
be quiet. As
I'll
quiet as
try and
possible.
stay against the wall, Marindale, so that way nothing comes up behind me. Okay?
Just tell me when to shoot.
You two, hold our backs.
Fighting a curse.
They have guard patrols that are switching each other out.
If Lorelei takes a shot, I pre-rolled a 19, and then I pre-rolled a 13 for L.
The same as usual.
Lorelei, can you see them?
I can't see
I can see them just fine. I just don't know if I should fire.
Are they taking any sort of patterns?
Yes, guard patrols, and they're switching each other out.
Very well. Then it's up to your judgment. Let them know when to fire, when you think is safe.
There's one thing that you're sure of, Sarah, that the torchlight is beginning to creep into a place that has been black as night.
As the tongues of flame that dance along your torch, Faye, light up this. You think it'd be safe for me to cross? See the thick.
No, pull the light
dust
back.
in the
Get back
air.
outside the gate. I will clear away. I don't know how many are in here.
Get back outside.
Right, understood.
All of you. Back.
Torches back.
Just all of you back. Go by Faye.
Oh, is it?
I'm gonna clear away. If there's too many, I'll come back.
Alright then.
All you're all certain of is that you're pressed for time. That horde will catch up from the rear eventually.
We gotta keep moving forward. We can't just pussyfoot around this.
Just have faith in her. I'm sure she'll do it quick and quick.
As you move forward, Sarah, you can see there's plenty of side rooms, some with books and old candles. The one across from you with old alchemy things. This place must have been very active back in the day.
Okay, I want you on the front line here with Tang. I'll support you in front. Jensen and Morton will take up the rear.
As the thing starts to crouch down and play with the stones and skulls, it slowly starts to look up at you. And something dawns on you. These creatures have existed in the dark, and its head snaps towards you. They can see in the dark too, Sarah. You have one reaction. What will you do?
She's gonna shoot it in the head and then run for the others.
With your shot being taken, rolling with advantage, an 8 and a 1, choosing the 8 plus 2 for a 10, you're gonna clip it right in the throat. It'll thrash around and make sound, but it won't be able to screech as it intended as you dart back to the group. They're too organized in here.
Listen quickly. They're way too organized. There's too many of them. We need to just push forward with force. Maintain the circle. Gate.
All right.
No.
Close the
just
gate.
in case we need to leave.
Yeah.
Fine. Yeah, just in case we need to leave.
We make a wedge with the shields. It would be better to go for the choke point.
Crassus, every time they kill you, just come back up from a different spot. Just make sure it looks like you're breaking through every time.
Understood.
My group with the spear.
Remember, elves, you're not mindless zombies. You're more intelligent than you think. And you can all see in the dark.
My group with the spear, go ahead and spawn on me.
All NPCs get ready. They're about to charge them.
They're pushing
charging them
in.
now. That's gonna alert everyone.
Give me a shield wall.
Spawn in.
Stop them from running forward.
No. Use shield wallers. Go forward and to the left, down the passage. Don't be seen shield walling yet. Forward and left, not backwards and left.
Over here.
Give me more shield wallers here, next to Oak and the others. I'm gonna have you guys run out into the center and quickly form. More shield wallers. Quickly. Get ready. We're gonna make this super organized. Gotta move fast so it looks good. Okay? Flonica is going to be all the way on the left. Make sure nameplates are on. Flonica's all the way on the left. You're going to align yourselves to the person on your left. Look at the nameplate of the person on your left. If you're in the back, you're just going to add on in the back line behind the others. Flonica, make sure my nameplate's on. You're going to run right up to where I'm at. You're going to form up there. Alright? DMs, get ready to tell them that they organized. If you're in the second row, your shield will be up and between the two in front of you at an angle. Okay? Yeah, you'll be staggered. Perfect. Ready? Flonica, move me. Everybody move. Form here.
Down.
They're coming from the front, so that's where
Step. 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 Push, push, push. Pause. Pause. A flash powder is thrown, rolling for effectiveness. With a 12, every single enemy on the very front line will stagger back, their eyes flickering briefly. Jensen, you are blinded. Those in the back row of the enemy line are unaffected and very quickly move forward between the others and protect their brethren. Unpause! Understood. This kick sends you two flying back. A hole is made.
Rolling Jensen as a spear comes in. What's your armor? 5?
See if this way's a dead end.
For a total of 11. Just a minor little grace, nothing too major.
Sarah, you make
your shield's
way
doing
along
its
the
job,
flank.
but your eyes are
You
hurting.
see that it is currently quiet, empty, for now.
This way!
Players are breaking off. If you're facing the entrance, they're going left. Or Ash, go left. Hubai, go left. Kingscourge, go left. Not all of you.
Shooting and they counter.
We're getting pinned. It's not clear anymore.
15 minus 2 as he comes in with the...
Go help him from. Go help the other side.
With a 19 plus a 2.
Right side.
Just stay in the middle so you can see.
Okay.
Come back here once you're ready.
Rolling more than for fight progression as these slowly get closer. The 6 are starting to lose its
This line begins to advance. They step. They step. They step. A shot goes over this, right into the helmet of this one.
A good opening with a 19. The arrow will fly through once again, completing its job, passing right through the shield.
And Bolt takes this one right in the skull.
5 plus a 2, your arrow will go wide.
Incoming.
This one looks directly at you, Markle, and he moves forward, rolling.
I'm gonna intercept it.
Okay, what are you doing?
Parrying with my dagger.
Okay. The creature comes charging forward. It's barreling straight for Markle as you come in. It doesn't happen exactly as you expect, Cerebus. You bring the dagger up with an 18. You hook the back end of the glaive, sending him sprawling forward onto the ground, where Markle just goes and stabs into the back of the helmet, killing the creature. It dies looking almost a shame. More comes in. That would have been a 1, but with an 11, thanks to Markle's intervention, he brings the cane sword in clumsily and stabs the creature where its heart should be. An arrow rings out, goes straight into the chest. Fall back, reform! Fall back, reform! Fall back! Let them explore a bit. Spread out into some of the inner rooms. Let them explore a bit. DMs, have a couple raiding parties hit them from different directions here and there.
Which way?
You continue to walk. This place is massive. You see to the right, another
Lennon,
massive
White
hallway.
Feather,
This place is
and Jay
huge.
Psychotic drop down to NPC 2.
Wait, is that a place we can go?
You see
This
every
is-
single door is a place that could be gone, Cerebus.
I need you all to fucking understand something right now. We are in a giant fuck-off city under the ground. This building alone.
It's a temple.
Hurry up, let's pick a way to go.
It's so big.
There's a long hallway that way. There's a long hallway that way. Every door leads to
Then we
somewhere
pick
new.
something. Then we just keep pushing. Very well.
If you
Get tangled.
don't-
What did I read on the top again?
We don't know when more of those things are going to come. The more we deliberate, the more time they have to regroup. We pick a place and go.
So what, Drazker DMT? Stand by.
Listen to me.
Yeah. We're moving forward.
Drazker, Markle's looking for you.
The flash powder wore off.
And if you can,
Yeah.
get a mental
Anything in your eyes?
that would just be honest.
Well, they hurt.
Yes, we do.
What happened to Dresger?
He's below setting.
Dresger, Markle's looking for you.
I was trying to remember what I read.
You heard?
Stand by. Present.
Because, you know, I didn't read it myself. Yeah, what did I read again? Because I didn't read it myself. It didn't retain in my mind.
Purity can be found here, over the entrance to the Temple of Ashahari.
Purity? You said something else at the end. Maybe I just misremembered.
I did not add anything else.
I thought you said like a name or something. Alright, cool.
You can see that there is a way through. Just another long, winding hallway.
You pass door after door after door.
King's Gorge, Oak, Biggest Bear, and Dragon.
This place is huge.
They keep coming this way, you guys will come at them.
So if we go this way, is there anything?
Light has not touched this place in I don't know how long. It looks like
Sarah.
Are you leaning against that, Markle?
No, I was just clipping. I'm just kind of trying to.
Actually, be in this little middle hallway right here. Where I'm at.
You hear sounds behind you, however.
Suddenly charges in.
Find! Probably couldn't
Form up then.
How much further, though? You have no idea.
Rolling.
time for maybes.
Okay. 18 plus a 2.
What is it? Fucking doors in new place. There's another hallway down there. I can't.
Let's go through it then. If that's the way back, this is in. It's
We
worth
need
a
someone strong
try.
to open the door.
Sigvana, open it.
Right.
I'll cover your back.
Sigvana, you come over to the door, rolling. You strain, pulling at it. There's a slight creak. And you notice, as you have trouble trying to open it with a 4, this metal door is polished. Still cared for, still
Make it slow.
looked
This is like
after.
a slight. You guys are
You
patrolling.
look
in the
around
beach.
for any sort of lock, but you don't see one.
A lock. We're gonna need time to break this one. This one's
All
actually
flood through.
maintained.
Create a shield wall
There's no lock.
at the tip of this, and then I want Hubai to jump through it.
There's no lock for your key.
Looking at the seam, you see that it just fits.
So come up here. Shield wall on
in
me.
a very almost machined way.
And then Hubai, come around the
More
corner.
ornamental than functional.
All right. When I say go, you guys will open up your shields. Go. Open up your shields. Hubai, run and jump. Rolling, Cade, for 4 plus 6 for a total
Grab
10.
onto
You'll
the
sustain
door,
a major injury as its claws
Trying
dig
your
in
best
deep.
to open it. Rolling. With an 8, surprising you, the metal starts to dent and creak. It doesn't rip straight forward or straight back. You have to lean into it, trying your best, and then it opens, the polished metal shattering.
Doors open.
You'll try to close it, but you'll have to hold it, Tang, as you broke it open.
Ah, great. Do we have anything to... Do we have anything?
What? Tank has Kier's shield on his back. He's going to use that as a protective measure to keep it closed. Try to mitigate injuries.
He's gonna start piercing the shield.
Well, you're going to be able to hold the shield there, but you're going to have to hold the door shut yourself.
I'm gonna shoot the other kid.
That's what I figured.
Sarah, find a way.
It's on ahead.
I'm killing it. Trying to, at least.
Present.
Yes.
Oh, plus 1.
Bands to try and mitigate the critical I took.
Understood.
Rolling.
We're beginning to work the bandage swiftly. Trying to search the moon as fast as you can. Moving fast. Make sure not to
As you continue to shoot and stab, they'll continue to keep coming to the door, and then start You'll see them start to do the same as you, and beginning to start bracing their shields against the other side of the door.
What?
A standstill. They cannot advance as long as it is held.
We hold here until Sarah's back.
Injury. 2 of them. I think. I don't know.
One major, I've already dealt with the crit.
Cool, I'm loud as fuck, so.
I need one more volunteer for ambush.
There's a way forward, I don't know how far it goes.
Okay, you're going to bandage
I
it?
almost got ambushed.
The 14
Very well.
For 16.
Plus
1 for this
Once we're
major.
ready to run,
Once
that's
everyone's
all.
this one an arrow. Strikes it in the eye.
Good to go.
As soon as Tang backs away, you're gonna hold your position there. You're not gonna advance.
Successful. I'll give you 2 injury rolls. What are you wearing?
Full steel.
Full steel. That's plus 6.
-2 for the elves.
The 9 plus a 6.
-2 for the elves.
-2 for a 13. You will take a minor injury.
Armor negates.
For your next one. Armor negates. 15 plus a 6 for a 19 minus a 1 for an 18. You will take no damage for the second one, as whatever struck you glanced off of your armor.
All attacks upon Mirandel's person from the elven enemies is an additional -2 to his armor, so it's only a +4 for him.
Let me know when everyone's ready.
Okay, tracking.
Understood.
Everyone's been treated, so we should be ready. Yes?
Again, as soon as they fall back, the door's gonna open. You guys are just gonna stand there.
All right.
Miss Harrison, you need
Listen.
to watch your step, but move as quickly as possible.
Listen, archers, take this ridge. As soon as we let go, lose arrows to the hole, and then fall back. Open up the rear.
Can you manage your call?
Ready? Get those to
DMs,
the
there are
archers.
stones above. Feel free to use them as collapsing stones above them.
Hey, rolling for bandage. Plus 1. Yes.
We have our ambusher set up.
Rolling perception, Mirandel. With a 19, you can see the second row behind them. They're only holding their polearms with one hand. Their rights have short javelins at their side.
Oh, shit. They have range now. Tang!
And it'll go down to the moon. As your wounds close, the pain
Jensen, you and me, push up against this. Tang, grab that rock as quick as possible and wedge it against this, alright? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Fine! Then be stabbed at! Get the rock! Everyone dies if we let this through!
Tang will be able to slam the rock right down, bracing against the door with ease.
Alright! Take the shield quick, let's move, that's not going to hold
I already have it on my arm.
Alright!
Jazz King, come to the back
As you
room.
start to fall back, Tang, you risk one glance over your shoulder. Your lights going across the door. No effort to pursue is made. They watch.
Just trying to keep her like slightly.
What's going on back there? I don't hear them
All
trying
right.
to get in.
Need my ghosts up ahead. Ghosts up ahead. Get ready. You're not going to appear until they're in the room. DMs, did you determine who's going to be the, other than the elves' ghosts?
No.
Okay, this is what's gonna happen. If you are willing to be my elf ghosts, come over to me, please, invisible. Because they're right around the corner. Hurry up. Stand right on top of me. If you're my elf ghosts. I'm by the altar inside the room. I need more people. We're all going to be ghosts, just who are going to be elves. I need more. I see some of you in, like, the side spawns. There's no combat here yet.
Litter the floor. There must have been some kind of fortification made here, however long ago this was.
If you're in the side, come out.
Shoddy.
Everybody that's standing next to me. I'm going to call out your name. You're going to be Elven soldiers. Jazz King, Adam Shen, Biggest Bear, Rune Knight, Flonica, Jay, Ash. You're all soldiers. Nomad, you're a soldier. Go ahead and go off to where Jazz King is against the wall, please. Quickly, quickly.
Can't move anywhere too far without that light.
Objects all around.
If you do not have a roll yet, please come over to me in front of the altar, super fast.
And bones, dried sinew, blood.
Lyra, Elf Civilian. King Scourge, Elf Civilian. Hubai, Elf Civilian. Sakura, Elf Civilian. Lennon, Elf Civilian.
Keep an eye on it.
Get ready to turn into those. You guys are going to be huddling by the altar. Soldiers are going to be spread out, setting up the barricades. The rest of you, come with me. The rest of you come with me. Follow my nameplate. The rest of you come with me. Quick, fast, and in a fucking hurry. Okay. Switch into the model I'm about to give you. Make sure you have no clothes on, no fucking weapons on, nothing. Ghost version. Make sure your ghost version is on. You're going to come in, turn invisible quickly. You're going to come in and you're going to start butchering elves. Okay? It's going to be brutal. I will tell you when. Stay invisible. You'll start at the entrance, you'll come in like a surge. My other elves, I'm about to come in and start the scene. Civilians, you will be hunkering down around the altars. Soldiers were setting up barricades. Test. That's the last of them. There's no more coming. Start getting these barricades set up. Quickly! All of them.
Sir, we only have a few dozen left. Things were going to be
It doesn't matter. Get the barricades set up.
That wasn't nearly the worst.
Yes, sir.
Desiree, that you can read this at any point, but these ghosts will only be
Give me a hand with this one.
to live their moments. The book can probably.
I want the right side covered. Left side as well. Spears are going to be between each side.
Yes, Commander. What about the right side?
You all are going to be fine. The commander knows we're here. Keep your heads down.
Oh, no. I don't think it's gonna hold. Just so you guys know. It's not enough.
Use the extra bit of stone. Pull from the walls if you must. The pure lady would understand. We seek to protect our innocent.
Yes, sir.
Lieutenants, come here at once.
Teamwork will also help too. Come on.
Lieutenant!
Sir!
Come with me. Commander Natris is dead. Chancellor Lutron murdered him, assumed control of the city. Claimed it was some sort of insubordination. The defense fell apart shortly after.
Please show courage.
Those things have taken the town square. There's no one coming.
What do you mean there's nobody coming?
I mean, have the men give up their daggers and give it to the civilians.
That's what matters, no?
Steady enough.
Very well, sir.
Another strong,
Much better than before.
Soldiers?
What's that sound?
Sir?
Grab your weapons. Weapons! Barricade! I hear them down the hallway. Ashisari, protect us. Hold! Hold!
Holy.
Uncaring bloodlust. To the right, you can see it lifts it up and chokes it, crushing it as in its hand, and it twists the neck at an uncanny angle. And then they move for the civilians in the back.
Fade off. Fade off. You're being lifted slightly. Perfect. Fade off.
Well, Tang, I think we know what's in the assembly chamber for sure now.
Break the chains.
Did anybody else hear that?
It won't.
No?
I don't know if I did, but I heard something.
Please don't tell me heavy metal footsteps.
No.
Alright, listen up.
A sound is heard that's similar to that of a stone finally being pushed off of wrecked gate in the distance.
Come on, we have to hold the gate. We have to hold the door. Come on.
You have found yourselves
Write this down then.
in a very similar situation, a very similar place that was once inhabited by those who came before. It doesn't sound like they're advancing just yet, but merely boxing you in.
Okay, you got time to read.
A few more moments
You got time to read.
is all you have.
Kimchi?
Yeah.
Saravith is checking the areas where the ambushers are supposed to be.
Yeah, I got her. Thank you.
Alright,
This is
everyone.
where the charge is supposed to be,
If
right?
she's checking one, have one
All of
pull
these.
her fucking through when we start.
These savages clubbed them to death. Not a
Everyone
single
get
guard
to
out
spawn
either.
if you are
The city
designated as
district
a
was
special.
overrun
Be
so
special
fast
for
that
this.
Commander
This
Nature's
big
declared
wave.
martial law, assembling the garrison to meet them in the city square. It seemed like things were going to be contained as our warriors met them and began to cut them down, but that wasn't nearly the worst of it. We had heard there was some sort of detonation down in Arcanist Zeno's chamber. Smoke filled the part of the city, but it was reported that it was just a work accident of sorts. That was a damned lie. The Warforged began to filter in, disobeying all commands, finding themselves wading through the human filth to engage our line. They attacked us. I have never once witnessed such a thing. These automations of Xenos refused commands and began murdering elves, warrior or not. They cut through parts of the line. We might have survived. We might have disabled the war machines, except that fool of a Chancellor Lutris had the commander killed in the middle of the fight. He put his personal politics forward in a fashion that completely destroyed any chance of defense, and he attempted to assume control. Needless to say, he didn't know what he was doing. A number of us has fallen back to the temple. It's only a matter of time before word spreads of what's happening here, and we need only to wait for help and reinforcements. Goddess Asahari preserve us. We will set up a perimeter here in the antechamber and protect the civilians who are hiding here. Hope we aren't waiting too long. It's a slaughter out there. So, wait. Zeno had something... No, it was... Disabled the war machines, except they killed the commander. Commander Naturus knew how to disable them. Somehow.
Within 18, you'll be able to bob and weave just through them back towards the entrance.
Between the shields.
Alright, stop
Get close,
attacking
get
from the
close.
front. Start attacking from the front.
Alright, go in, everyone.
Alright, move in.
The sound of armored feet coming down the hallway. Numbers coming from the front door. Present.
How long does a stamina potion last once it's
Go hit him.
Incoming!
Step.
DM discretion. When did you take it?
Step.
Haven't
Move
taken
is
it
one,
yet.
Move
Just
is
wanted to
one.
ask.
Step.
7 plus a 2.
Keep moving forward. Steady. Don't stop moving forward. Step.
Careful of the right side as well. If you see... Noted.
Charge them.
Careful. Don't let too many through.
The creatures begin to close in, swinging weapons and steel.
Never mind.
Continue.
You hear to your left the creature. An ambush. To the forehead of this creature before it gets its strike off, drops dead.
Cade, with 11 plus 4, the creature comes forward, looking to slice into you. Both of them do. Even at a disadvantage, you manage to barely keep both at bay as you slice the bony appendage off the one to the left.
Oh shit!
With a 6 plus 3 plus 2. You manage to just barely stay out of the deep range of these weapons as they continue to advance and an arrow flies over your shoulder, saving you from a potential injury.
As you bring out your knife, Sarah, with a 9 minus 2.
An arrow directly into the helmet. An arrow into the helmet. An arrow from over the shoulder. Test of strength. With an 18, you'll rip the shield out of its hand and throw it at the incoming enemy.
An arrow. You find an opening.
More and more begin to close in. More and more.
It's a terrible place to defend, DM.
They always stop. They fight like elves. Just wait for them to stop, and we get a moment of respite, and then we run.
No, 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 no.
This one comes towards you and goes to slice, but with a 16, Marco sparks as you bring the weapon up, and it slides along, and you see an opening, slitting the throats, sheerly out of luck. You're cornered, just like those elves, just like those civilians who were slaughtered to the very end, surrounded by sin and darkness. These things, these former elves and humans, they close in, ripping and tearing as numbers begin to grow and allies begin to fall. You hear footsteps behind you, Faye. Footsteps behind you as you spin around and see Marco getting assaulted and assailed. With a 13, fire. Flames spread all across the creature as it burns and burns and burns to a crisp.
Sarah's down. 5 plus a 2.
On this line! These rocks are our shield!
Marindale with a 15 plus 3 minus 2. Your armor still does a job as talons sink into your side, desperate to kill you, desperate to slay the elf that does not belong, the corrupted half-breed that finds itself in a city of purity and sin, elves and evil, righteousness and judgment. The creatures pour forward, and you spin your weapon, calling upon every bit of knowledge you have, every bit of experience you have. The line is failing! The line is failing!
No, sorry.
Continue!
Remember to lock your gestures, DMs.
Tang, you look around, you see that the line is failing, you see so many injured. And then you look to your right. A massive rock capable of making a hole. DMs, Tang is gonna throw a rock into the melee. I want the elves to fall back. Marindale, you hear Tang from behind you. Duck! The rest of you fall back. Fall back. You know what we have to do. Nicodemus, get in position.
Light.
In position.
We're gonna see if we can catch him.
Here with Nicodemus in position, I need like 5 people, 5 volunteers right by me. Teleport to me. Shield
Where
elves.
are you, Nicodemus? Perfect. With a 19, you're gonna be absolutely fucking successful. And you're going right to that door that should remain open.
Brunswick.
Yes.
Cade got hit by one of the poisoned ones. Is that at tier 2?
Tier
poison?
2. Tier 2.
Okay, understood.
Okay, as soon as that charge happens, elves, everyone right here is gonna push up past as a wall, okay?
I'd be even closer than that. Make sure you're around here, ready to push up. There also needs to be enemies coming from the other side, but much sparser, so they push that way.
Yeah, let's do half and half.
Jazz King, Lenin, Protag. When that tackle happens, and hopefully we can manage to separate the party, you're gonna pursue whoever is separated and force them deeper into the temple. Understood? I need you 3 to be alive. Whoever breaks away to try and save them, I'm guessing it's gonna be one person, because I know who I'm targeting. Pursue them. The rest of you, make sure you stop the party from following. DMs, you have full control.
Understood.
They're soon to exit. Start pressuring them from behind a little
no,
bit.
But I need another potion. Can you have a flash powder and potion center to me?
Back a little.
Hold here, hold here. Perfect, you guys are great. Make sure you're not standing... I know they're gonna have Seraph peek forward. She's gonna see most of you. We'll just do what we have to.
We get a couple more for behind to join Bear and Jay.
Everyone on the outside here, squish up against the right wall just a bit more.
No,
we're back here.
We're fine. Just
No?
keep having those
Okay.
two continuously hit them.
Understood.
Pressure them to move.
All right, go.
Just give them a potion. We don't have time. They're coming.
Cover the back.
Alright, they're moving. I'm gonna be hotboxing. Hot micing.
Respawn and keep hitting them from behind. Push them forward.
Which way? We'll go the other way.
That's back.
And we go left.
Alright, we'd have it.
They both go where we came. That way goes where we came.
You hear more and more steps from behind. More and more enemies coming from the rear.
Charge them.
Seraph, we need to go this way. Guide us there. There's multiple ways to go.
Probably the best bet.
There's enemies right there.
Not yet. Wait till she steps
We're
out.
going that way.
Let's
Then we
move.
go this way.
Hurry.
There's enemies that way too.
Then which way has less enemies?
Left looks like the cleanest path. If you can avoid them to the far left.
Corner it.
Catty corner, let's go.
All right, Nicodemus, do your thing.
Wait.
Elle, you were grabbed and dragged around the corner, charged into the wall.
Understood.
All right, move up now. Up.
You'll be able to cleave and dodge through these enemies, one slice at a time. As you go
Oh
deep.
my god. Oh my god, Jensen, no.
Shit.
You continue to swing, hard to see, but you hear screams from this direction, Jensen. The screams get louder and louder, Jensen. Louder and louder.
Guys, keep that pressure on. Make sure they know they can't chase them right now.
You see a light up ahead, Jensen.
You got him pretty good in stop.
Oh shit.
Good job. Keep it up.
Move forward and you slice, rolling. Jensen with a 6. You'll take a heavy wound to the side as you bring your sword in, cutting deep into the creature's bone. A bow shot with an 11 to the side as the creature is heavily wounded by Elle. Rolling with another 4, Jensen, plus 5. Barely your armor's doing its job. You take a major injury and slice the weapon along the throat as Elle fires another arrow into the back. But you hear more steps coming from the left. More steps as enemies are about to pour in.
Putting a charged sapphire inside of Tang.
Pause.
Pause.
Say again, DM.
Putting a charged sapphire inside of Tang to heal him.
Is it one of the crystals they found? Otherwise, that's not how that works.
It's the one that Mirandel charged.
No, that does not work that way.
Okay, bastard.
Unpause.
Is there a way out?
No!
The creature slammed through Jensen as you try to hold, rolling. With an 18, you just barely manage to hold as a glaive comes in and slices across your armor, barely deflecting. But there's so many, they start pushing on the gate. You're the only thing holding it shut.
Putting my sword through it.
You put your sword through it, it holds, barely rolling. With a 16, the sword begins to bend, Jensen. It can barely be held. It creaks. It cracks.
No.
What are you looking for, Jensen?
I'm needing to close the door.
You'll find nothing but a chain on the ground, old and broken, left behind for slaves to be dragged along. With a 3, there's no locking mechanism, and with another 3, it is a short length, 2 arms maybe, nothing else.
We've got to hold it here until they come back. They will come back.
The door begins to creak. The sword breaks, Jensen. Your shoulder is the only thing holding it shut.
They wrap the chains around my arms.
through the door! On my other arm!
With a 3, Jensen, another stab comes through as you wrap the chains around your arms deep into your side. You pass the chain through along the other side. You wrap it over your shoulder. And you cross your chest across your arm. The tension of your body and the chains stuck under your arms as the door is no longer able to move. They slam into it over and over as Elle attempts to fire an arrow over you and kills one of them, but stab after stab after stab as chain begins to give way. The creatures hear sounds off in the distance. The door is dented in, they cannot open it. With a 13, they divert their attention to the rest of the party, beginning to hunt them down, knowing that they can't reach you.
They're starting to make their way over.
I'm gonna need you guys to form a shield wall. Lyra and Erebus, you are blocking that door. Art of Ash and Crosspit, you're behind them. You do not let them through that door, no matter what.
Please. We have to get you out of the door. The door. Please.
I just rolled a 3 for Jensen.
No way.
Carry on with the party, I'll take care of this.
On my side. Let me.
She's gonna drop the bow.
I've got it. We need to get you untied. Why did you do that? Please.
Then we're gonna break through.
So. We could have helped them back. The potion, please.
As you apply the potion, +2. With a 3 +2, it is a critical failure, and the critical wound. Progressive.
Jensen. Jensen. Please. I'll come back. Maybe I can get out and get them. Maybe I can get the chains undone.
With a natural 20, DMs are going to hear yelling from this direction. Players will be able to make their way.
Come back. And you can't. You gotta take the darkness alone.
I can't leave you like this.
As you lean over, Jensen, you see that the chains are the only thing that is keeping the door shut. Their body is tight to it, barely able to lean forward against it. What little you can see over the shoulder, it is split armor, shattered skin, broken
Adam
bone.
Shen, Art of Ash, and Hubai. You guys need to hold that line.
As you look closer, you see that you can see the bone of their back exposed. They have been cut over and over and over again.
Stay with me. They'll be here soon, okay? They'll catch up. They wouldn't leave us. There's no way. And then they'll get here, and she'll be able to heal you, and you'll be all right. Sure, not much longer.
Ezra wouldn't leave us behind.
He promised he wouldn't. Oh no. Please don't leave me
body
too.
feels heavy. The plates that has done its job for so long, the brigandine that has held back so many blades and swords, it is almost a sad sight to see it so ruptured and sundered and broken. You can hear your friends fighting to reach the door that you have sealed. as the blood continues to run down your body.
Yes, they're coming, so hang on. They'll be here in a moment. They wouldn't leave us, so hang on.
With a 15, the creatures will continue to be distracted, dealing with your friends and allies as you hear them fighting to reach you with everything that they have.
Remember, we have to go back to Fair Hollow, and there's supposed to be a sweater waiting for me. Well, I can't go without you. Right? And another picnic.
Move now.
I can't do this without you.
I'll leave you.
Please. We have so much to do.
From pure reason and will alone, your body sinks against the chains, Jensen. The heavy lifeblood that drips down your gauntlets and drips down the stone. You can see it now in the bottom of your vision. You can feel the wounds on your back. You can feel air touching parts of your body that was never meant to see light. The pain is numbing from the lack of blood. You struggle to bring your chin up. Struggle to look at the woman that you love so much in the eyes.
That's not... It's supposed to hurt. Don't say it doesn't. Please. It's not...
I should have been the one to roll.
They're supposed to be here. I saw the light. Where did they go? Please. They'll be here in just a moment. Just a little while longer. Just hang on.
The hand feels
I promise.
warm against your face, Jensen. It feels inviting and calm and safe. You forget about your wounds for a few moments. As you're able to slightly straighten yourself up a bit more, resting your ruined back against the forgotten metals of this temple.
Where did their light go? Please come back. I can't. We're over here! Please!
Faye's requesting a wisdom roll, Kimchi.
There is yelling coming from our direction from El.
I'm sure.
Taking account into the roll that
I'm
was
not going
given
anywhere, neither
to
are you.
Jensen is about to be on death's door. It would be wise to let the party make its way here.
Under.
Just think of the things we have to do. Can't go. Not without me. Without me.
I was going to plan an apple picking outing. Since you like them so much.
We could have stolen every ever apple off of that tree, and we can do it still when you get back, okay? Not a word. I don't care what Faye says. We'll make sure of it.
Jensen.
And
as these words are said to you, the blood pours down your back. A great deal of time has passed. The critical has gotten worse and worse, with the dice deciding your fate with a 2. You will find yourself on death's door, your limbs becoming heavy and your eyes unfocused. These will be the last of your moments.
where are they? Jensen, please.
DMs direct the party this way.
Gets here.
Understood.
You hear Al yelling.
Tell him.
They're on death's door.
Tell him he owes me one.
You can tell him.
To protect you for as long as he has to.
You can tell him. I love you. No, I love you.
The words. She says them. A hand on your cheek. Her eyes looking deep into yours, Jensen, in the darkest part of the world. She finally says it.
So stay, and then we can figure out the last name. Fuck.
Pause. As these words are said, and you finally tell Jensen the truth. And they repeat it back to you. They heavily lean against you, the chains they wrapped around their body on the door to keep it shut, slightly beginning to loosen. As a heavy head falls against your chest. The hands holding the chains, losing their tension. As even in the dark, so far away, Jensen finds comfort in the arms of the woman that he loves. As the light leaves his eyes.
Jensen.
And they collapse against you. Unpause.
Jensen! Get this gate open now!
No.
Hurry!
No.
As you look at the gate,
He's tied to it.
You can see that Jensen has taken a chain, wrapped it around their arms, wrapped it around the gates, and then wrapped it around their back.
They were dead the moment.
Hell, come on.
Is there a way to get to him?
Undo the chain.
He's trying to figure out a way to undo the chain.
If you
He's trying to free him from the door.
you could grab the chain in the middle and break it with your hands, Tang. It is merely tension of Jensen wrapping it around their arms and putting it through the door and then turning away from the door and crossing their arms did they manage to keep the door open. As you look at Jensen's back, you can see that the armor is split open, that bone and organs can be seen as they were hacked and slashed over and over through the door itself, but they managed to use their body to keep it closed. As you break the chain, the doors swing open.
Lay him down. Lay him down. Lay him down. Please. Please lay him down. On his back, please.
Let's retreat on the inside
Back
of
is where
there
the
so
wind
Ted can
is.
close the doors. Get it.
Please
get
help
in
me
the
move
door
him.
so we can look at him. Let's move inside.
Jensen. No. No. DM?
Present.
Back in season 2 at Adwick,
Tang, we're closing the doors.
he watched Rin die and then saw him come back after Iandel treated him. Knowing everything that he knows about life transference, he's going to start channeling from the sapphire he has, trying to feed it into Jensen.
Looking at Jensen, you'll see that the entirety of their back has been ripped open. Mirandel, organs torn out, bone and spine showing. They were here for quite some time, and their lifeblood had left them long before your arrival. Jensen is dead.
Please. Please. He's trying anyway.
Understood. Rolling.
Please.
Push him out of the way.
Please.
Are you?
Maybe.
Yeah. Okay. Mirandel, as you go to lay your hands, Marco will come and push you back.
Stop. That's a chain reaction. Get away from me!
Thanks, Rin.
Please. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone.
Me.
As you
Please.
hear
You look to your...
from Serevith, you hear the lock of a crossbow.
You fucking look at me right now.
Mirandel.
Do you remember what happened last time you did that? Do you? Do you remember? I do. Do you want it to be more than just Jensen and Tyr? Use your head.
That's right. Mirren!
Use your head, or
Mirren.
I'll take it from you.
The moments around everyone present is heavy. The air feels like it could be cut with a knife. As each person here copes in their own way, the heavy feeling in their heart and chest.
You noticed the
DM?
crossbow was not even loaded.
DM?
Yes.
Knowing what Faye knows of his mission, because he did confide into Faye, and Faye truly believes in the true king and in Falgrith. Can she find anything on his body that might be something of significance to her mission?
You would note that the things that Jensen told you about are explicitly missing from his person.
Okay.
Fuck. He went before you even got here. Some time.
You stand in the center of the room, Markle, staring at a white flame, crackling ever so softly. The only thing illuminating the room outside of the torches.
We need to move. We must move, or we will die.
It is a calming warmth, not warm like a fire, but warm like...
We made each other a promise, didn't we?
Someone put their hands upon your face. Almost as if they were cradling it. That is soft and gentle.
DM without
present.
Without her looking,
I'm sorry.
Elle, she's going to cut with her gathering knife. She's going to cut a locket of his hair. She's going to put in the locket that she has the ashes of her husband with her.
You'll be able to do so
to give to her
quietly and
later.
unseen.
I'm so sorry.
As you approach the fire as well, Longbeard, and you as well, Shellbrook, the strange white flame provides a sensation as if someone was cupping the sides of your face. Not heat, but warmth. As if the troubles are distant. It is a fleeting feeling. It feels muffled. As you put your hand towards the fire itself, when you get extremely close, you can feel the heat. Marco.
I'll make sure of that. She'll live comfortably. She'll know you were a hero.
That's what you're thinking last for thousands of years.
What is it? As an elf, you would know, Marco. One of the many flames that are found in some of the most important temples in Ishmathilas. All of the lights lighting the temples are pure light radiance.
Help me get him somewhere more comfortable.
It's her light.
Step aside for me. Step aside for me, lass.
Can't say I've heard of it.
I'm still bleeding. Yes, I'll have to do it.
It's not many outside of Ashmore Wood.
Unless it's purely because it's a bright light in a dark and dreadful place.
Flip him over, wrap him in the bedroll.
You take the
We'll
time,
have more time to grieve later.
to slowly wrap Jensen's
We need a
already
leader.
light and broken body inside of a bedroll that starts to ever so slightly soak with the last of the blood left within your friend. There is a deep sadness looking down upon them, even knowing what is directly underneath the sheet. But as you all stand as close as the others are to this flame, the moment, as painful as it is as if there is a very slight and muffled, reassuring presence. One that shares that sadness, that comforts ever so slightly. You have a feeling that while Jensen remains in this room, nothing will touch him till he is found again.
I'm gonna take charcoal out and mark it outside the door and here, or just outside the door. Just the name Jensen.
Understood.
Please. Help me.
Get ready to move.
This light, what is it? Why is it here?
What am I supposed to do with him? I should have never brought him down here. Arnold's right. I shouldn't have brought him.
He wouldn't want you to blame yourself.
The sounds can be heard in the distance, the more scraping of plates and talon. It is distant, but it is present, a brutal reminder of where you are.
Darren,
we need to move. What?
We can grieve later, but we need a leader. Are you still that man?
DM, as he says this, can I get 2 progression rolls for my 2 major injuries?
You may.
Same for myself.
With a 4, one of your majors have gone critical.
2 rolls?
And with a natural 20, the other will not progress. You have 1 critical and 1 major.
With an 8.
Hey.
Potion for the critical.
Oh.
What type of potion?
Advanced.
Tier 2.
Tier 2, understood. Rolling.
I rolled
There is a new system.
That's a. Understood.
With a 5 plus 2, you will barely pass the criteria and choke down the potion. You don't know if it's the tenseness of the situation or the pain in your chest, Mirandel, but the critical wound will be healed.
Whoops. I need to tend to the major here. I got a bandage. Stay still.
The 16
Where's the other
2,
injury at?
Faye, you'll be able to treat it as he shows
He's
you.
covered in shit. There's just one big bleeding wound in the torso.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know why you give me a plus 2. It'd be plus 4 to still make the threshold. Alright, who else is left?
You have your thoughts and feelings about different races and different people and those you've met in your walks of life. You've scoffed at things that Arn has said. You've scoffed at things that some of your more moral allies have said. Your thoughts have changed over time. You still know that practicality will always be more useful over things like honor. But there's one thing that you can't deny, Serevith. It's always the good ones that die.
Without a rest and at his own pace.
I'm good for maybe another fight.
I know that.
Good for the rest. I can't keep his pace.
He would have done it.
Oh yeah. DM? DM?
I am glad you're alive.
What did I find in that chest, by the way?
In that chest.
Other than the thing.
Yeah.
The thought strikes you, the last things that Arn had said.
In the chest, you were able to find a few miscellaneous gems and what people seem to be offering, but they had all been lost to time. Touching them alone made most of them crumble.
You look off to your right, hearing clumsy leather boots on stone, to see one person making sure you're still out here and still in
Why is
one
Rolf gonna
piece.
put a pile of money in the chest?
Idiot.
For decoration. To taunt you.
Some things never change. Say again, what did you search?
Oh, there was the chest with the Ashihari, like,
roll for you.
effigy in it.
Maybe I shouldn't have. That was a 1. A lot of it was formerly currency. It seems that they've been worn down and so brittle and That must have been at least from the first or second era. Most of the metals were worth nothing. But you feel, Markle, with your intuition, that there is likely at least several more places like that to try your luck.
No, look at me and promise me. For Jason's sake, keep moving forward with us.
Promise I'll keep going.
You guys are doing great. It is 12:30. We gotta get them moving. We have 2.5 hours. We've got to get them out of the temple, through the barrier, and down to the assembly chamber. I want enemies to start spawning. Let them blow through you. We're gonna let them clear the temple, pursue them away from the temple, but I don't want any enemies in front of them until they get down to the city itself. Once we're in the actual city,
Very well.
that large creature will be back, and there will be more fighting to be had until they make it through the barrier itself. Everybody got that?
You got it.
You guys are doing spectacularly. Let's get them moving. Time waits for no one. I'm gonna DM that they hear the enemy in the distance.
NPCs start spawning in the room outside.
Hear the
You're
sounds
going to be
of
sparse.
plates
You're not
and
going to be
talons in
heavily
the distance,
concentrated.
as it seems the enemy has
You're gonna
given
come
you
in
as much
piecemeal,
time
one
as
at a
they're
time.
willing. They've reformed, and they've looked to kill more
Begin
than just one.
spawning.
Now's the time to go. We need to leave. I
Start
hear them
moving in.
approaching. We need to get the hell out of this room.
They're on their way.
Everyone, get your things together. We move.
Thank you, Mother.
Come.
Good morning, Emeraldal. I've got one more fight in me, and then I'm going to have to rest one way or another.
With an 8 plus 3 from your armor, a hard slash will come across from its sword.
Move!
Caught you off guard, dashing through.
March! Let's go before they surround us! Hurry!
It's a miracle we didn't lose.
Go, go, go.
Fighting retreat! Forwards to it! Stop pushing forwards!
I have nothing but faith and respect for you.
Thank you, Cade.
Come on!
You need to be the one to lead them.
Push! Push!
You've already made those mistakes. They're in the past. You know what you're doing now. It has to be you.
Three to the right. None to the left.
We move and we move quick. Do not let them get the perimeter!
With a 19, you'll pirouette just out of the way.
The torchlight of the party begins to fade. Footsteps that you knew in life so well begin to get distant. The pain of the body is gone, the prison of the flesh no longer confining. Free of the dark. Jensen, you will be one of the few humans to ever pass within the embrace of Ashishari. Mortal pain will not follow you for where you go. And there will be a lingering feeling of success and love. As the torchlight fades in the vigil of a light that has stood for how long will keep the memory, the body, the armor, intact and untouched until he is retrieved. Of course. Take all the time you need, Naomi. Thank you for telling a wonderful story.
Thank you so much.
You are so welcome. We love you.
Let me get 2 to hit them from the rear.
Too bad.
Make sure to respawn and get back under the blue sky.
Through your armor.
We've been here.
I do remember.
Marco, move the back line.
That's where the 14 it comes in. With a 14 it comes in to grasp, but you'll maneuver out of the way just enough and make it get back.
Oh.
Lorelei failed her treatment.
Okay. Major.
I'd like
Colonel.
somebody more comfortable death rolling her.
I've got you. That's a, just to understand, that's a failed crit treatment. Yes, no?
Yes, that's correct. Yes.
Understood. Have they been informed of the failed crit treatment? Drasker?
Negative, they have not, and I'm getting a lot of lag.
What was the number?
I can't hear shit.
Just stay paused.
It was a 2.
As you go to administer this treatment, Faye.
No, it's.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sigvana. As you go to administer this treatment with a 2 plus the modifier, they will choke on this potion, trying so hard to drink it down. It'll dribble down their chin, and you will both watch as the critical is failed treatment.
Goldrick's chance to do it again. What does that do? Tempt fate.
All you know, Faye,
Either she dies.
is she is about to find out if she will die or not, unless you intervene.
We knew. I know. Alright, she getting Goldrick's chance.
As you drink down the strange potion, everyone closest to Faye can see as the potion that has dribbled down Lorelei's chin slowly starts to go back to where it was. The bottle that you hold in your hand, Sigvana, fills back up with a liquid that was the potion itself. Any mess that was made from the attempt to swallow is gone, as the chance to re-roll is given.
Alright, administer now.
You administer the potion once more. Rolling. What tier is this potion?
2. Tier 2.
With a 2 plus 2 again. Lorelei tries to swallow down, but it is hard. The pain of the pain of the wound causes blood to spurt ever so slightly as she wheezes trying to drink this potion. Lorelei, the treatment for your wound has failed. And through the help of Faye, Galdrick has reached out a hand and attempted to give you another chance. But fate has determined this to be a failure as well. At this point in time, the critical wound has failed, and now the dice must decide your fate. What number is Lorelei on?
5.
5.
Fuck me. Chat, please. Your wounds are heavy, Lorelei. You have found yourself fighting in the dark, non-stop, trying to fend off enemies from a long-forgotten sin. The amount of fighting that has taken place has begun tearing you down, bit by bit by bit. You found yourself face to face with enemies looking to destroy you, and your bow has fired true over and over again, letting loose feathered arrows into those that would kill you and your own. The things you have discovered down here have been harsh. You weren't sure what to think, and most certainly weren't sure of what was to come next with this knowledge you've now obtained. You have found yourself surrounded by friends and allies, and you've tried your best to keep them alive, and they have done the same for you. The blood makes your hands sticky as you look down at the ground and down at yourself, and you hear the sound of plate and talons and broken weapons in the distance as more of those things most assuredly are closing in. You struggle to try and stand, but to no avail, as your legs have become incredibly weak. You grip your bow hard with your hand, your knuckles turn white. You're not sure what is to be made of what you are soon to stumble across, what evils are hidden deeper within the stone. It is so different from the forest, so different from whence you came, so different from where you wish to go. You've always thought about wandering back home. You've always thought about returning to the forest in which you belong, but was never born. And finally, you've come across a group of people who may just be able to make that happen. But it all seems so far away, and so difficult. The fatigue makes these dreams feel unattainable, at least for now. the confidence in your mind remains of all the times that you covered your allies down here, ensuring whatever future comes next will come. The pain in your body begins to somewhat subside, but a strange, aching feeling creeps up your back and settles in your heart. Lorelei with a 2, with a threshold of a 5. You will find yourself choking on blood, only barely able to get enough air through. The grasp on your bow difficult to maintain, facing inwards towards the dark temple. Those closest to you will see that life is rapidly fading from your body, and you will have a few moments to speak your last to your allies. Unpause. Fuck me, dude.
Trasker?
Unpause?
Unpause?
Yes.
Unpause, please.
I made sure to protect Ellen.
Unpause.
One moment.
Unpause.
The PCs will auto-win for now while Lorelei says their final words.
What? Elle! Elle!
What?
She's not gonna
Switch
make
with
it.
me now.
What?
Get over here now.
What?
She's not gonna make it. We're losing her.
What?
No.
Did you
no,
use
come
everything?
Yes!
Fuck. Do you want me to try? I was going to do for Jensen. Do you want me to try?
Veteran, don't you
I
dare.
don't know if it will work.
If Vezrin tries this, I will give him a small window. I'm not saying that out loud.
I did my duty. Protected her. She's not because you need to.
Understood?
Make sense into her.
I'll take your bow. I'll take your bow and everything.
Don't just attract that damn thing.
Alright, she's taking the bow, the arrows over her shoulder, and the rope on her.
Slow and steady in business.
Fine.
I can't.
Yes, we can. But you have to make. I can't make it alone. We only have
Lorelei,
one.
just put it there.
That's it.
decision
If
now.
you're going to do something, you need to do it now. We do not have time.
I can save her.
Then do it.
Get in that fucking room now. Go. Elle, with her.
She's already gone.
No,
You see
she's
her
not.
Slumping forward. The breathing has stopped, Faye. You run as fast as you can, grabbing at the vial. Something that has probably never seen these halls before. You think back to the times where your mother had pulled a bloom from the back of her head, and to those who were already dying, to those who had already expended all their luck. She brought them back as much as she could. As she leans against this old stone desk, you grasp at the back of her head, holding in your hand something that may be able to save a life later. You look at it, marveling at how important such a thing was, how much of yourself you put into it, how much of the wood was put into it. Knowing that she's fading and almost dead, you make your choice, much like a dryad would, Faye. Because Lorelei has failed her treatment role and not accrued wounds, you are able, like in the past, to apply this life bloom that you have created in secret. It will drip down Lorelei's throat, even as she is nearly unbreathing as the blood continues to pool around her. It looks for a moment like it will not work. It looks for a moment like it might be the end. But you'll hear the sounds of choking as the liquid, glowing as it does, disappears. Swallowed. A slight cough can be heard from those outside in Lorelei's voice, as life, albeit very fragile, is brought to an injured body. The life bloom created by Faye is expelled, used, and no longer exists as Lorelei regains consciousness and life.
What did you give her?
Something I made with my own life. I'll explain later.
What's her
Just
status?
have her on your back. Here, she's alive. Put her on your back.
Injured,
She'll come home.
but alive.
We'll leave that there. I have her bow, her arrow, and all that stuff with me.
Do you have a
Let's
potion
go now.
that I can carry?
He's gonna scratch out Lorelei. Form up, everyone. Stay close.
I'm not going to question why.
All right.
She's alive.
They're moving forward. Life bloom is no longer in play. It is gone. Somebody make an annotation of that, please. That it's used after that.
I'll put it in the healing doc later.
Yeah. I remember having this talk with Maple before, and I forgot.
You got it.
On that back slope.
Also, death roll have been updated with it, so.
Excellent. Give some easy kills to them. Get some aggression out as they make their way down.
He'll come in last. He'll throw it down. He has to climb
The
down.
rest of you rest and wait to populate the city below.
Keep it tight.
Need more light over here. Can't quite sit. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Question.
No one seems to look at you, Tang.
I'm down one.
Didn't seem to be hostile to you in the least.
and will climb down himself. Cage, you're first down.
Here, take the rope.
Okay. Follow him.
Do we have it tied off?
Yeah.
You're good.
Yes, it's good.
All right.
Go. You'll all be able to go down with ease, one at a time.
Dang, grab the grappling hook when you're coming down.
Fine. Look out below, lad.
Is that better? Sorry.
King, you feel it deep down inside. How many have you lost? Inside caves and wars started by other humans, elves,
I'll go last.
dwarves.
Before Tang, but
How many more
Last
can you
all of us.
take? How many more
I'll keep this workshop here.
will you allow to fall to creatures in areas that
Okay.
you deserve to die in?
You're gonna jump on it with a dagger.
With a 14, you'll do so, and it collapses under your weight.
Crumbling, its wet, slimy skin falling underneath you as the dagger punctures blood pores.
I'm going to kill every last one of you. And then some.
We can't really see past my light, so.
Voice is low. The ceiling above us is unstable. Sounds like combat and loud noises are going to keep making rocks fall upon our heads.
Enemies below. And above. Disregard that one.
if you see it again, take a shot. I don't want them alerting the others. Go ahead, Al. That rock, you never moved it, did you? We're too far down anyway, right? Good.
It already moved.
Tang light behind
Give
you.
Elle light so she can take the shot.
I saw it out of the corner.
Well done.
Shoulder blade severing the spinal cord. It pours through. Yep.
With 13, it goes flying.
The last one definitely hurt.
Someone! Is there anyone left? Anyone? Is there anyone left? Oh. Anyone?
I wasn't supposed to hit anyone. I'm sorry.
She's the one who said make it hit her.
Okay.
Anyone, someone. Commander. There's no one left at the temple. There's got to be someone. What is it? The Roleplay was right.
Nomad, come down here for a moment. Do you have the Warforged avatar?
Commander! Where's Nitris?
Barnes, I'm gonna play into this.
One of you is still alive. Good God. What news? Something. Is there anyone left at the temple? Are the civilians evacuated?
Came to, sir. Oh, God.
Let go of him!
Let's keep moving.
Break. Break. The chains.
All right.
Slaves of humans.
Populate the town. Dangerous. Balls to the wall, DMs. Your balls against those walls. Make them fight for their lives.
10-4.
Where else would they be, sir?
Copy that.
Copy that. Balls to the wall.
You heard him, crew. Get him out.
All right.
Understood.
Hound Master, it's time.
The orders are
This is
clear.
where
Where are we dropping?
Slaughter them, master. Slaughter them.
Will be done.
This is where Scary Boy is, right?
Yes, please. Frenchie, would you be so kind as to quickly refresh yourself onto what attracts the big boy, in case anyone does anything magical? That includes, by the way, Cerebrus' major attribute and detriment.
Noted.
I see.
Everybody should be populated and visible. Every once in a while, DMs send a wave after them. This area is heavily populated.
Just a brief question. Are the smaller elves and humans afraid of the big guy?
No.
Okay.
Still there, but no power is being used as you walk by.
Would Faye be able to jot down those runes?
You can copy
Roll
them.
for that. Okay, she copied
There's
them
your
then
answer.
in her book. Okay.
Question is, Sigvana, will you let her?
Sure.
Okay.
Go for now.
She's on the back of
Sigvana's carrying her. Faye has her bow.
Walk and talk.
Remember, this is the place where that thing was patrolling.
Yeah, that's where we'll hook the wall.
Don't let it grab you. Up there, Archer, now.
Holding the shield to the front.
Why not?
With a 7, it just bounces off the shield.
You can tell easily, Sarah, you're being heavily watched
Coming down.
from all
It's
sides.
just watching.
This is their territory.
Let's go.
What are you waiting on then?
Kate, come on.
Put the both of them together. With a natural 20, it falls easily.
There's a fuck off one.
It's rallying the others. There's a bunch in front of us.
We'll keep going this way.
Dozens.
We could rallying command.
Prepare for a fight. They're charging now.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, against this wall. Against this wall. Keep
From below, from behind. And behind.
Where is it?
Guys, in the event that you start to lose numbers, pull back.
You think the arrow could go through, but it doesn't. It just keeps coming towards you.
Where is infected?
Jumping down.
Your sword strategically, and it falls directly on top of it. Makes own dual shield. It's unmakeable.
They're retreating, move! They're retreating, move!
Alright, she's trying again on Cade.
Win of 11. The result you've been wanting to. And with that, another one is released. And he can now see clearly.
Oh, great. All right. I'll have to go
Is it?
Fuck me.
Can't see.
The green boys, get up on the top of these roofs on either side of the alley you're at right now.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, step out into the street and just stand there and hold up your sword and then lower it. Everyone jump.
You see that this door does in fact have a space behind it. You can follow it. Sarah, to the left, you see what you're looking for.
The door, sorry, come on!
DMs, I'm gonna make them break the door down. Let me get really close. I'm gonna DM that they are able to dispel the magic. When I say so, Steve-O, click the dispel barrier button. But I'm gonna make them beat the door down while I get close and then close it.
Eyes.
Perfect.
They're coming. Careful.
Focus on the door.
You put the statuette on the pedestal. The blue barrier flickers several times, ancient magic in place, and the barrier itself dispels, leaving a wrought steel door closed in front of you.
Guess I'll check and see if it's however, as you go open it, it's locked, and you need to break this door down.
You know, Tang is the best equipped for it. Alright. I'm gonna start advancing. As soon as I get fucking super close, let them get through it.
guns. Sarah got a critical one on her major detriment. If you want to do anything with that, I'm gonna make that. Sarah, with a critical one, as you see the creature before you, you instinctively reach for your knife, but as you do so, you feel such odd. It gets strangely hard in your hand, and you look down and see that it is slowly calcifying the hilt, just a bit. Not a lot, not enough to break it. But as this happens, you look back up and you see that the massive creature has taken notice.
Are you gonna run through the door, Bruns? I got you if you want.
Not yet. Give them some time to explore the area, and then I'm gonna burst through the door and I'm gonna make them go deeper in. I'll tell you when. Just give them time to explore first.
No worries.
It looks like they're gunning straight for the barracks already.
They can go for the barracks, it's fine. Remember, there's nothing in this area.
I meant the door that goes further in.
Oh, well, it's gonna have to be broken down.
Yeah, I was just letting you know that they're probably not exploring.
Alright, well, fuck, we're breaking the door down. Make them take time to break that one down. Coco, let me know when to come through. I need somebody to open the door for me.
Alright.
I'll let you know when they are almost
Okay. Do we want ghosts moving around in the spot of the slaves and whatnot? Get the other.
Yeah, if we could get some human slaves.
Unfortunately.
Elvish masters.
Unfortunately, they're not taking the time to look through things. I don't believe the door will hold. Unless somebody DMs them the door is gonna hold and they haven't started beating the other one down yet.
I'll do that.
Have they started attacking the door yet?
They're about to.
We'll tell them it sounds like they can't get through the door and they have time.
Crosspit, J Psychotic, Ash, Crassus. Come by the gate with me.
Alright, everybody go and populate in that area as ghosts and shit. I want some human slaves.
With me. And the rest of you are going to be human slaves.
You're talking in game, Dresker.
You want to
Sarah, this is right around the corner from you guys who are just sitting out in the open.
Gotcha. You gonna give him a tier 2? Here.
Breaking out the potion.
Okay, humans, cages.
Oh, the potion will go down nice and smooth.
Let's see. Elven soldiers. I need some elven soldiers.
Crassus, you're the elf with me.
Gonna come through that opposite door.
Which opposite door, Bruns?
I'm coming through the one they're trying to get through. I'm going to appear in front of them. Continue talking.
Fuck it. I'm gonna
Don't
take
worry,
a
I'm
moment
just gonna pause
to sit
and
down.
just making sure.
Oh, oh, my fucking knee.
Okay, there you go.
They think they're paused. They're not paused.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just I just got like two minor injuries, nothing big.
Two months.
There is currently no pause.
You say that's not big, but if it's
That's something.
medical rolls too. Major injuries for Marco. I'm bandaging them.
Minor. They're both minor.
Minor.
Major
Oh,
injuries.
minor. Oh, minor. Okay, minor. Okay. She's bandaged in then. Don't worry.
Oh, I thought it was on to prevent.
Aren't you wearing spider silk?
Sorry about that.
Maybe stone.
Yeah, I keep getting told that I'm getting minor
Alright,
injuries. So.
Calm down. You have armor, so there's no minor injuries.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, so in the moment. Okay. Okay. Then I'll keep. Cool.
Reminder,
I'll
DMs,
finish
armor
updating my
negates
literature.
minor injuries.
Hopefully.
There, problem solved.
Some kind of solution down here.
What the
There's
fuck?
Metal that you've been looking for.
I use grove water for Cade's thing in his face too.
Whatever it is, it has to be worth it. You need.
Their arms so thin.
Along with the rest of the vermin.
You hear voices off to your left.
Stop hesitating and proceed.
Get them to their cages.
Yes, sir.
You, ended.
Good moving.
All makes it not the like for you. Further down, move.
The great houses will be pleased with these new additions.
Move it. I don't have all day.
Into the cages, one after the other.
What happened to my
This
Keep
one.
moving. What's happening? Let us out. Let us
Into
out.
their places. Silence that one.
It would be within your interest to be quiet.
You. Get in that cage. Don't waste my time. Go.
What a shame.
I said, move it.
Quiet, slaves. Your new master would prefer you have a discussion about how often you scream.
Just last longer. Shut up.
Your tongue inside your mouth, or it will be cut from it.
Got the cold
They're all
chill
human.
run through your body as you felt something pass
Every single one.
Sergeant, get the material in line. Quiet them.
I'm not surprised.
What the fuck?
It is a simple process. You've done it a million times. Quiet them up.
You look to the elf next to you, Mirandel. The lights slightly reflecting off the armor and the eyes. And you don't see an ounce of remorse on that man's face whatsoever. You see a man of confidence, a man of duty. A man who knows what he's doing is right. His own right.
I'm afraid that is they use him sick bastards used it.
Made the video
Final chance. 2 5.
Should we let the players know what language they're all speaking?
Mind if I come through and you wash my hands? I dirtied them on those
Did you get it taken care of?
Thank you.
Yes, sir. This batch is a bit more unruly than the last one.
They've been transferred for some of the more inner cities. I'm not surprised. They've gone from labor to, well, you know.
Yes, of course, sir.
The Arcanist did declare he needed more material, and that's why we have the influx that we do.
There's that fucking word again.
Oh, here you go. Here's your bow.
Really?
Here's your
All this chattel just for the Arcanist.
And
It's not up to me. The heads over at Elysium, along with the High Lord, seem to have agreed with everything taking place. The Assembly Chamber's done. They had the Longbird Arcanist take a look at it. Apparently he worked very closely with Zeno.
Are we in a new area?
So, they're getting closer then.
I don't know why. I've always been of the mind that dwarves are more all about eating rocks and shaping metal. Not so much magic.
What else did you find?
Suppose there's a chance for anything in this world.
Well, whoever this Longbeard is, he seems eager to prove Zeno wrong, or at least prove he knows more. We'll see who finishes the touches up to the Assembly Chamber first.
In the meantime, sir, I don't
What?
suppose we need all of this chattel.
Zeno was clear. We need them all, but quiet them. Taskmaster Verquinol is going to be doing her walkthrough soon, and if they're unruly, well, your family only just got moved to the Noble Quarter. Make sure they stay there by fulfilling her requests.
At once, sir.
Any of this ringing any bells, Marco?
Cruelty in this world knows few bounds, it seems. Does not discriminate.
Seems this place got what was coming to them.
Makes it a tad bit difficult to be empathetic now, doesn't it? But still, death is death.
He's acting like a beast again. Filriel!
Fucking nightmares. You will die worthless.
Filriel! Just silence them. Cut out their tongues if you must. Stop playing with them.
Fuck you. Not your cunt.
This one is unsuitable to serve a great house. Take him to the block and behead it. He needs quick disposal.
DM?
DM?
I'll be fine. I went through this entire building. Would there been anything useful I could have found?
Bruns? Anything useful or no? I don't see anything in the notes.
There's nothing in the notes.
Yep. Nothing that isn't already dust or about to become it.
Okay, I want my...
Come. Good to know.
Let's see here, I'm gonna call out some names.
Cade.
Sakura, Lennon, Bear, Todd, Nicodemus. You're gonna come
call
from
someone else. I'm currently indisposed at the moment.
Okay, other than Sakura. Jazz King. Go over through the door that the players came from. Be ready to turn into Ghost Warforged. You're going to slaughter everyone here and let the humans out of cages.
I know you are. As for you,
Elves, get ready to respond and to attempt to put up a fight.
rooting for your friend.
Give me 2 more elves over by me, please. Crassus and someone else.
Just waiting a moment more. Hope to take a rest for the evening.
I found one of the disobedience. They're hiding behind a box.
Alright, my Warforged. Break in, start killing, let the humans out.
We'll deal with it in due time. What was that?
Yes.
Something from the
I
square.
don't know.
Sounds like screams.
Did they not take care of that?
What was happening?
Wait, what is that? What? They are out.
What?
Stop!
Defend yourselves!
Oh, shit. Further in. Checkpoint's lost! The checkpoint's lost! Seal the inner gate!
I'm sorry. They all deserve this. They deserve to.
Poor Tay. I can't imagine how he's feeling.
Mirren, they released the humans.
I saw. The elves also called this a checkpoint, so we can assume there are more.
Everyone start to disappear. Good shit.
Just so all the DMs are aware, I do have to head out. I do have to wake up pretty early for work.
A-okay. I'm about to ask the players if they have another hour in them. Because I like to leave off where he planned. Here, 1 second.
Even if they did, it depends if they passed on their knowledge to generations before, because they don't live long.
If they were making these things down here, we don't know if any are still here.
Player characters. Focus characters. At this time, it is 1:32 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are about 40 minutes from where I'd like to stop. Would it be a problem for anyone if we pushed to 2:30? Otherwise, we will be winding down here.
No, I can go.
2:30 would be latest.
I'm good.
2:30 at the latest. Very well.
2:30 latest.
Yep. 2:30 latest.
I'm fine to continue.
DMs, we have 1 hour to get them to where we need to.
Understood.
Let's be light on the combat.
Me too.
Not your fault.
Yeah,
alright.
Understood.
Okay, I'm gonna get them moving.
We should have had a full day of backup power. What were you thinking?
I'm gonna start organizing my dialogue improv ahead.
Organize them ahead. I need a handful of people to burst through the door with me. Steve, I'm gonna need you to open it.
I'm on the door right now, Bruns.
Sorry, previous programming took over.
You see that the door in front of you is heavy steel and you're not sure. Iron wood? Or some sort of strange wood that seems to be much stronger. As you get closer and look, Sigvana, it doesn't seem to be ironwood, but it is some sort of elder material. It'll take a little bit of time, but you'll be able to beat it down, Tang, breaking away at the hinges and stone. Alright, DM to them that they hear the door. getting fucking assailed. Hot mic it so I can hear it.
Real quick, Bruns, has Morden seen any kind of wood like this?
Something similar, but he'd need time to investigate it. It's definitely like one of them elven secrets kind of things.
Gotcha. Thank you.
As you all are standing here, you hear rapping, crashing. Crashing, beating on the door behind you, the one that you came from. My dialogue and improv drop down to NPC 2. Drop down to NPC 2.
Go ahead and break the door open. Yay!
With a 9, it'll slip out of your hand and not go off.
Okay.
All right,
Oil
less
is
pressure.
on them.
Less pressure.
Fire erupts.
Go.
Right, okay.
Whether you like it or not.
This way.
Oh, careful.
The worrisome sounds, Myrndell, die off. You don't think the creatures will follow you any further. You have time.
Alright, NPC, start filling up some of the rooms up ahead with spirits and whatnot. Get ahead of the players, they're moving fast.
Yep.
Let's see what that noise was. Old Trail!
Like this.
There's a hurry above. Come on. You gave us a fright.
We're coming.
The nurse still back there.
Secure the Arcanist and the doctors.
Yes, sir.
This way. I'm slower than you anyway. If you find anything interesting, you must
Both of you. But it seems distracted.
Yeah, come with me. Come with me. Shinfo, bring them this way. Populate. Work the forge. You're cloning, damn you. It's off.
Yes, 1 moment. Where is it? Wait a minute.
No, I've said this 1,000 times. No, this cannot be. I've looked it over. I want every single record. I want all of them. Each one that is available on my desk. I want it on my desk! I'm not going to fail to Zeno of all people. Everything that has to do with the material. Everything that has to do with all of the research we've been conducting, I want it all here on the table in neat little piles. Trying to be good for something!
Sir, we can't work those numbers. We're running out of material already.
The material that you have been given by the High Lord and by the Chancellors is what you're going to work with. And your failures are going to reflect directly upon yourself, not me! Get it done. I don't care how many hours you have to work. The orders given are the ones we must fulfill. Find that research for the sake of your own good health.
Searching the best I can.
Yes, I'm sure you are. I'm sure. If we can't figure out how to fulfill what Zeno wants, then the whole project is going to fail. Transference is important, and we cannot be impartial. It must be able to go from the segments that we have constructed in the assembly chamber to the chassis. And that's not going to be done unless someone with a better mind than you looks into it!
These books look unpowdered.
Keep looking. It must be. Top shelf, bottom shelf, top and bottom. Shelf above, you have to.
Rolling.
As you come over
the two as you search the
As you come over to the bookshelves, you see a number of books. They're all powdered and destroyed. However, inside of one of them with the book bindings falling apart, there seems to be some sort of small notebook. Most of this book is destroyed as well. As you try to open it up, there is but one page that is legible. You open it up, and you read the following.
You can imagine my surprise when the Arcanist demanded that we start looking to more elaborate forms of transference. The fact that the process worked at all should be given more than enough, but as we've been able to create as many automatons as we have with the amount of time that has been given, it's a bloody miracle. It seems that even Elysium has had its demands, and the Arcanist must do what he's bid. I've expressed my concerns to Zeno that we might not be able to meet the status quo with the limited material that we have. The particulars of this sort of operation would require more test subjects. And that means that if Elysium wants this to be done, they're going to need to send more material. This, however, is likely to already be a problem, considering the two chancellors have done nothing but inspect the assembly chamber and the adjacent rooms. It's almost as if they're looking for something to go wrong, looking for a reason to shut us down. Well, at least Grafthil Silith. I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him. Dr. Thoralil.
Hey, Vezran, I'll have to give you a copy of a note that I found. It seemed like one of the students here that was trying to learn. He saw what happened when the soul was ripped from flesh and bone and transferred to these chassis that he left.
Keep them moving. My ghosts disappear. Populate up ahead.
They're starting to realize quick, the longer you linger, chances of those that were left It's not time to rest.
Relax. It's time for us to go.
We need to move.
Aye.
That dumb managed to get lost in these hallways. So stupid.
On the way, on the way.
Yep, keep them moving. Is this one of your dialogue things, Drosker? I'll take those as yes.
Figure it out. What do you think? What exactly does it you think you have done? I did not ask you to repeat a question to me, Gillette. On your feet, you smear dirt onto my floor, into my chambers. Break down foundations, smear dirt. Overseer, I believe I should be laying such accusations at your feet.
Yeah, more of the spirits
Try the door. Try the door.
Be my guest.
I'm just gonna try to open it.
It'll open with ease.
The door.
How many oil pouches do we have left? Oh, flasks.
Move in, go.
20.
And then give me one of those instead of this flash powder.
What are you? I'm a living, sentient being. Wrong! You are an elf! This, your brothers are elves! Those who you put before your brothers are not elves!
Okay.
He was smart, your father. The opportunity of a lifetime.
My house.
Stop. Come back later. The commander needs to take care of something.
You didn't deserve.
What would your family think?
They've been at it for hours. No headway.
Of course they have.
But I am the one who have to do it, and I assure you, whatever I could possibly do for you.
You're yelling so much they're upsetting the merchant.
He threw away everything.
Absolute disgrace.
They're living beings! Doesn't matter if they're chattel or not! They have souls, don't they?
Up where Jazz King is, I want an ambush of creatures. And Cade's sword is going to be broken. I will DM that myself.
That they deserve is a fate beyond what we give.
Quickly, before the downway goes in there. You're gonna come down the stairwells to left and right. Come from the center. Everyone who's not acting, I need you. Don't be floating nearby invisible.
To improve and give balance to the world around us. Your father and his father's father understood that dream.
I've seen enough.
Gate is with the Delway. They're starting to move.
Perfect. We're gonna ambush them. Get ready.
Structure changes here.
There are stairs that lead up to the left and away forward, and stairs that lead up to the right.
Perhaps we should go the way forward.
Servith, as you walk out, rolling. With a 5, you are going to be pounced upon by 2 enemies from above, one of them sinking a weapon deep into your shoulder. It is going to be a major wound. They leap as you come through. Okay. One comes directly for you. You go to block them, Cade, but the 2 of them grab at the sword. They grab at you. A claw tries to dig deep into you, and suddenly another one charges from behind, slamming into the Dowie. As the fighting continues, Cade, the creature grabs onto the sword and pulls it towards you as you're slammed into the back by another one, and you hear a... As you bury the sword into the creature's chest, the blade snaps from the sheer force. Aggressive.
I can't!
Back in the fight.
Where you going, sir?
The sword, the stress fraction is now clear.
17 plus 2.
That must have cracked in one of the last
Straight ahead
fights.
with the shield.
Looks like
Imperial armor, my ass.
You see, son?
Alright, fall back. Ghosts. Ghosts now. There are cells up ahead. Go ahead and populate some of them.
Frenchie, do you want to do that thing if we're populating those cells, or is that a little deeper in?
These are the deepest that the cells are.
Okay. Frenchie had an idea of putting some of the humans, but like the turned ones in those cages, like they left them there.
Yeah, makes sense. Remember, the steam would burn people's flesh off, and the acid can kill people, DMs. Just be aware of that.
Understood. In these cells, I want some of the humans talking to each other, and they are going to be speaking Elvish to each other.
Yes, they're all speaking Elvish. That's how long that you've been conquered.
Underground, I suppose. Sorry, I shouldn't be.
In fact, I'm going to DM that to Mirandel now. It just clicked in his head.
Does anyone happen to have an extra sword?
In we go.
I have a knife.
It's yours
for me.
Shit.
Yeah.
Every time they bring in a batch, they say they'll be the docile ones, so they won't scream as much.
This is my beloved knife.
She's gonna give you.
What can you even use? Shellbrook. I mean, this is practically a knife. I mean, it's the same thing.
What's that?
Oh, you wrong?
I don't know.
Heard of that?
Can you not use anything?
You got
it. Tier 2?
With a 12
Tier
plus
2.
2. The potion will do its job. The pain will begin to subside as flesh stitches itself back together.
Waiting.
Alright, that's it. We're fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
Take this.
They're fleeing farther down.
Don't break it.
Saw one of them.
Stay one.
Hold on to it. See if we can find something, maybe.
Give it to me. Take this now.
Skin. I don't like the doorway.
I'm pretty sure we're not gonna find anything.
Neither do I.
I need 2 elves in the cell with Protag. They're going to be examining him. I need 2 elvish students or scientists.
Keep eyes on the right.
Teleport on me.
There's one at the top of the stairs, apparently. Service over.
On the other side?
Just keep going down.
I'm never going to get used to the sounds again from that place.
What other option do we have?
Down.
You're right, you don't get used to it.
Place.
I'm reclaiming my place at the front.
Fuck is that?
I'll be in the midline.
Shinfo, can you narrate to them that all the humans in these cells are going to be speaking human when they come?
How many?
One colony B. Oh, that was just confirmed. They all speak Elvish.
Very well.
That's
what I was tracking to.
The rest.
Oh, I meant
Timon
Elvish.
is listening breaking.
Perfect. Good. Zeno came by with Dr. Cherlau earlier. They're going to continue their experiments.
Hey, I'm about to give you an opportunity to DM this team and destroy shit. I'm about to run into it, running away from them.
Give it a moment. They want to give them moments to explore this hallway first.
Whatever's place is up.
Move in.
As you walk into this area, the air is thick. There is a moisture to the air, and it's somewhat hard to breathe. You hear voices to the left and right, muffled. Those of you with dark vision can see cells lining the walls. And those of you looking forward can see and feel heat coming from the room forward. A sort of steam that is ill-advised to walk into.
Careful, what is all that?
Don't go in there.
Hell if I
Some kind of...
Just past the cell you went.
Yes. If it survives, we shall prepare it for transference. Zeno will be very pleased.
Fine, do it now.
Hear that?
You're going to be
How goes in here?
You just have to be a little stronger yet. Can you do that? I know
Once they have it handled.
By the gods.
fuck is that?
Don't touch it. It can take everything away from us.
No shit.
We still have each other.
Question, guys.
You three!
Has anyone seen
The pipes and whatnot that Morden's
I got
seen,
it,
is
I'm
this
here.
very... Gotcha. I'll leave it to you.
As you look
Oh,
at
the
the
structures that I'm
piping in
seeing
front of
here
you,
are
you can
familiar.
see that they are not entirely familiar, but you know what they're for. In fact, it's something that the dwarves of the East used often. It is pressurized steam, and the simple transference of liquid. You can feel the thrumming from these pipes as there is still steam after so long passing through them, some of them rattling and dripping. For what nefarious purpose, you have no idea. There's a great heat coming from
I'm
the room in
assuming
front of you.
that. I'm assuming that I can understand that that's pressurized steam just blasting forward.
Yes, you can.
Those bottles would be strong enough or tempered enough to hold whatever this is.
Yeah, and I'd have to use one of my other more expensive vials that I have to make acid back in the alcohol. I didn't bring any of that.
I understand. Just
As you come over, Faye, you see a person up in the cage speaking, and
She's gonna fire an arrow through.
click on it.
You'll shoot
Understood.
it directly through the head. And as you do so, the other one in the cage, their head will snap towards you, and they'll start raging against the cage, trying to pull out of it, trying to reach you. Fury and anger as the rusted metal begins to give way, as it tries to get to you, anything to sink claws into you until you let the arrow fly. And then it too grows silent, and the apparition disappears.
Oh, gods.
Can't suffer anymore if they're dead.
Are they trapped down here by this?
The key, please.
Rest here and
She
don't
was begging for it. For them to
It
spare it.
disappears.
We have found a way forward. Let's
Oh,
proceed.
God. Yes.
Thinking much.
these results. His brother would be a lovely subject as well.
Have been failing.
It's pressurized.
Players, focus characters. At this time, everyone who has an understanding towards feeling magic or is a wood elf will begin to feel incredibly sick. Serevith, Mirandel, and all wood elf characters will feel incredibly sick. All of your rolls in this area accrue a -1. Continue.
Very North 87B.
DMs, be aware. All of the wood elves, Mirandel, and Serevith have a -1 modifier on top of all their rolls now. We're in this area.
Understood.
As you get close to the bars, Mirandel, the creature pulls back further into the cage, almost out of fear.
This is no life.
You let loose the arrow, L, right into its head, as you hear a splat.
So you knock the arrow and draw on your poundage, Randall.
With an 11 plus 2, you would know.
So I'm gonna stab it, we're just gonna stare at its eyes.
Can't get on the move so fast.
I wonder if
Where's Sarah at?
Sarah's at the front.
She was just around the corner.
As you go further in, whatever is here is very powerful magic.
Sarah.
And you can tell it is refined.
Trying to give it as quick of a death as possible.
Impressive force. You can barely think straight.
Coming from that way or in here?
Everywhere.
Rolling.
But especially
Markle?
further down. Got it.
Mismanagement.
What are these?
Well, the two majority of the crystals on the outside seem all cracked and powdered. However, you will find one in there. One nicely cut, beautiful blue
I
sapphire.
believe we're getting close to the forge, whatever they call it. It's refined magic.
Assembly chamber.
I can feel it.
Does Faye find anything in this alchemy set?
Rolling.
Doubt it would have any consolation.
With the two Fae, everything you find is either emptied or powdered or broken or long since gone.
Would anything here stand out to me if I check out the writings?
Yes, it will, Cade.
What about his parents? Do they have different colored hair or something?
And I will read it to you directly.
I wasn't the one to test
You
them.
see the following directly in front of you.
Failures, though, so that is interesting.
Thanks to the strange conductiveness of this aquarium, we're able to at least find a way to properly heal the Warforged unit's inner damages. The properties of this metal seem to allow for some sort of strange magic transference, or at the very least, allow for it to travel like a spark, using very specific crystals in a very specific setting. We were able to create items to at least help remove the damages to such metal through transference of energy. Keep in mind, however, this does not fix everything at once, or at least not all the time. There are specific inner systems that can find themselves at odds with this particular energy transference, and therefore must be fixed manually. However, maintaining the necessary inventory of such metal requires tentative agreements with some of the more dwarven figures at Elysium. This alone, I'm sure, is a point of political back and forth and perhaps personal contempt. But luckily, that doesn't reach me all the way over here. My research and how to better fulfill the request of energy transference that Zeno seems to want so badly is all that matters. You have to wonder what he's up to. Engineer Philandrio.
Damn, are these runes
Pick up one of the
things I can...
I was gonna pick up one of the pieces of metal. If I could pocket one.
The metals themselves are long since powdered and cracked. You can take bits to inspect later, but nothing you think that'll be of value outside of identification.
Understood.
Cool. I'm writing as many runes that I can that I see here.
They're not runes, per se. They're bits of metal that pertain to the note. Different types of metal.
DM, is there anything on this alchemy equipment?
Rolling, Faye. With an 18, you'll find one cobweb-covered, dusty, cloudy, tier 3 potion.
I'm guessing it's still good then.
You assume.
Morden!
Okay.
Morden! Where's Morden?
Investigate. Everyone, ornament right now.
Morden! Metals I want you to identify.
Up ahead.
I'll see what I can do about this door.
Understood.
You want me to identify metals?
Morden, you're going to need the proper tools and equipment to identify anything. You're not going to be able to do this down here on the fly.
They relate to the dwarves' abilities to create star metal. And their joint efforts between the elves and the dwarves of Elysium.
Huh, the dwarves and elves of Elysium? You've never heard that fucking before.
They're all different.
That's the first that I've heard of it. Dwarves and elves of Elysium.
Points to a line in the book.
And it does indeed say something to that.
Political factions, it seems. But yes, at Elysium.
You'll need to bring some of these metals back.
The only way I'm going to identify this is by bringing some of these back. He's going to take the bag off of his back, empty out some unnecessary material, and take some of these with him.
You'll be able to take tidbits of the metal and take them with you. Alright, DMs, we gotta get them moving. We have 20-something minutes. I want to at least get them to the assembly chamber.
Start testing as soon as possible. It might give results.
I need several volunteers. Dragon Legend, come with me. Adam Shen, come with me. Flonica, come with me. I need several more. Who's at the end of the hallway? Protect, come with me.
I volunteer, sir.
Excellent. Come with me. Alright. Lyra as well. Unless you're in the middle of something. We're gonna go in here. I want you all to be elves that have looked like they've fought to the last. You're all going to be dead. Lay around, relax. Nicodemus, White Feather, Biggest Bear. I just want you to be Warforged standing stock still, just looking in this direction. You're not moving, not reacting, nothing. Flonica, I want you in this corner, kind of half sitting up. You are going to have a sword that will look like is in your hand, but obviously your body's long gone.
Are we ghost or normal?
You're ghosts. Okay. DMs, let's start leading them this way.
They're on their way.
Already on it.
Getting through here is dangerous.
Let me see him one more time, please. My son! Please, I don't let me see him one more time.
Most of it is steam, which is the reason why
hear it
it's
run
blocking
away.
the way forward.
More doors.
Great.
Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the acid to break down metals.
Alright. Start with the left or start with the right?
Start with the left. It's gonna be the same fucking room.
Unless. What are you just gonna trying to open the door? Do they have locks? Nope. Oh look, new room.
Let me check. I mean, I thought the two were going to be the same room.
What is that?
As you all look through many of the things and instruments within this room, some of them seem to be barely serviceable or able to be investigated. You know, if somebody was going to take the time to read some of the things down here, they would need to come down here with specialized tools to ensure that the remains of these books and leather-bound things would not fall apart. However, upon the table, the book that is left open, Meridel, you'll be able to read a singular passage out loud for everyone else.
Pieces of a metal I need to identify when we get back. Apparently they're using them down here.
Though a great deal of research has stated otherwise. I am somewhat confused as to how the process is so slow. I would think that because most beings and people are made up of these magics, that the transference of a soul to these crystals should be done with ease. But whether or not these humans have some sort of innate resistance, or perhaps are so foreign that they do not belong within the same ecosystems of magic, I cannot discern. What I am certain of, however, is that there is a certain level of incompatibility between these humans and our technology. The working theory is perhaps they are so beast-like and so removed from proper evolution that perhaps fundamental aspects of life, such as wild magic attached to all things, cannot affect them or course through them. But despite how accurate that seems to sound, I cannot but challenge this line of thinking. Not because I think anything more of the particular beasts like people, but more along the lines of the transference itself is possible. So, therefore, there must be some root within magic itself, or at least their vitality. However, even if this is not the case, it could be argued that it's the same as soul magic. and that they have overpulled to the point of vitality being what is withdrawn, and that is why the Warforged creation process is even possible. I'll continue my studies and see if there's anything more I can reckon. Arcanist Zeno.
Yeah, I was able to find another tier 3 potion. Healing.
Good. I think whatever's coming out of those tubes or pipes or whatever is probably what affected everything up here. We shouldn't be here too long.
I agree. Is there anything in here?
Hey, something.
One misstep.
Stay here.
One at a time, it will be able to be.
Stay here
Tell
until I say.
very clearly that this is absolutely the way forward, and as was iterated, one misstep could be the end of everything. Your mind goes back to the mines of Gillimore, when a particular elf lady fell into a similar type liquid and it almost killed her instantly. This liquid looks far more volatile, not just acid itself, acidic in nature, absolutely, but some sort of byproduct or something. The stone shifts, slightly deepening into the acid itself as you get onto the bricks that also feel loose.
Right now.
Those of you who are lighter of foot, those of you not wearing blades.
Yes, those who are not wearing plate.
DMs, get them moving, attack them from behind. We're nearing the end. Leave my elves where they are, waiting up ahead. Attack them from the rear, please. Get them moving.
Can I get a few NPCs to teleport on Shinfo, please? Teleport on Shinfo.
My injured and Warforged, stay where you are. Or dead and
You
Warforged.
might as well just.
I got one, I need like 4 more, please. We're at the end. Thirdly, Oak, perfect. This group, start going in and be sporadic. Don't go in 2s and 3s, okay? So first group, Len, Jazz, Oak, go. Next group follows suit after.
This one is shifting under the acid.
Next group, Jay, Depp, Hubie, go in. Everyone else follow suit right after them.
Sound of skittering from
Essentially out of sight.
Behind.
Sounds from behind.
Hurry.
Someone go.
Which way do I need to go?
Follow them.
You see them start to get charged from behind.
The echoes of more coming down the hallway and rounding the corner.
My last 2, go.
What's wrong with your light, Faye? Why is it not on?
Faye, you're lying.
Faye,
It's off.
why is your torch not on?
Turn it on. There you go.
You
Perfect.
jump
Get in the
across
door.
Lorelei, and the stone beneath you shifts, but not enough to throw you off.
Go with
Steve,
Kate.
if you can, keep a track of Frenchie. He's coming in with a
Faye,
big
I'll catch
boy.
you. Come on.
Faye, as you go to jump across, Saravith goes to reach out for you, and the stone shifts under your foot, and you begin to tip backwards, and the very hem of your clothing dips into a crack of the liquid, and there's a
Once you
hiss
die, come back in,
as the
same way we
material
did
that
before.
surrounds
Come
your
back in
body, that
3s,
very
round the
little
corner,
bits
then come
that
back
dipped
with
into
another
the
group
green
of
is
2.
instantly gone. However,
Nice,
with an
steady
18, Saravith
waves.
will be able to steady you.
Come on. Get in the corridor. Go. Go by Kate. Next.
Careful coming
Now,
back, sir.
as
I
you
can
go
see
to
you
jump
guys.
with a 7, you stumble on the rock
King
itself,
Scorch,
and a
they
bit
can
of
see
the
you.
somewhat more solid rock starts to give way, and a bit of the heel of your boot dips into this material, and a hiss as the leather of your boot is instantly liquefied, but you do not dip any farther in. You are safe from injury.
Yeah. Fine.
Come on, hit him,
I'm not
guys. Hit
catching
him.
you, big woman.
Be aggressive.
Well, man, I'm not sure what you are.
With a 15, you're going to land on the stones, and all of them around you will sink, but not enough for the acid-like material to pour over.
Face to face with you.
All right, Dowie.
Rolling. Hurry! Rolling.
Use those legs.
Dowie, you are heavy. With full plates, you jump onto the stone with an 8-4. When you land upon the stone itself, one of the blocks, your foot sinks directly through. Just to be clear, this is dwarven steel, correct?
Yep.
It is only because of this, the heat, the sheer heat of this material will broil through the armored boots. The liquid won't touch you, but you'll get a major instead of a critical, as your foot is burned to all hell. You would have lost it had it not been for the dwarven steel. Mirandel rolling.
Go to Faye.
With a 9-4 because of the plates. 8, 7,
Others
6,
push in,
5.
get killed by the big one.
You're going to see, Sarah, as Mirandel launches himself to try and get away from the larger creatures, and the dent originally made by the Dowie now gives way to Mirandel. His left leg sinks into the hole that was made, and you hear a hissing sound as metal, as steel around his foot liquefies. You see burning almost as his flesh begins to eat away as he drags himself forward, accruing a critical wound to his foot. However, is the charged stone.
It is.
It is going to go off, and before it can reach your skin, you'll be saved. Your left sabaton is ruined, but you still have a full armor value.
Tang, come on.
One moment.
I gave Morden.
Where are we paused?
Since his foot was cooked from the inside, the armor.
I am not pausing it.
Continue!
One moment.
You have a moment to act.
Tang,
Okay, you said 1 moment.
you launch yourself forward onto the loose stone with a 8. Because of how heavy you are, -8. You sink directly into the acid. And you are fine. The pouches you have melts away. The belts and whatnot that you have melt away. But you trudge through it.
Some of you trying to fall in the acid and die. But keep the flow.
You trudge through.
Tang!
Go!
Those things can see in the dark far better than he can, though, I reckon.
Okay, so don't pursue them quite yet. The acid's slowing you down. We're going to have a bit of a last stand up here to signal the end of their night. Okay? Let them discover this, and once all of you disappear, you'll be joining the enemy ranks. This door is reinforced. They'll have to beat it down.
No memories.
I'm going to hot mic.
Tang.
As you make your way up here, you see a great deal of bodies and people lying all over the place. Elves in armor. You see Warforged as well, standing silently over them all. As you are standing here, Shelbrook, you see the 2 elves under the torch on the wall, the one closest to the pillar The body is translucent, but where his hand rests is an old blade. The body itself is not there, probably long powdered and gone, but it's there nonetheless.
Hold on.
Do I need to write down what was in the? What you put in my
DM,
bag?
I'm trying the door.
Serveth?
Book, quill, mallet.
With a 16 minus 4, as you touch that door, you feel a surge of magic.
Stuff around my waist.
Pull your arm away just before whatever would have happened reacted.
What's wrong, Sarah?
We should move away from
All
this
of you who are in dead bodies, start coming as enemies from the rear. DMs, hammer them. This is a last stand. This is the last bit of fighting for tonight's session.
Try your key.
Is there a key?
Warforged, disappear.
Can Faye get a wisdom roll and just kind of just feel, like not touch it? She's just feeling.
Feel what? What are you trying to do?
She's trying to. I'm trying to see if it's like some kind of a. I don't know, like a booby trap or something. That if this is open.
With a 15 plus 2, Faye, if Serevith had touched that door, she would have died instantly. She would have disintegrated.
Do not touch that door. No one touch the door.
Fine.
You will die.
As you look at this door, the item that you found the other day has a strange pull from it. It's hard to tell. You take it out and look at it and kind of move it around the outside of the door itself, and there's no full effect as part of it is missing. But everywhere where you seem to hover this item over, it is almost like cloudy water clearing itself wherever your hand goes holding the item. It makes you feel that as if the item was whole.
Shit on Sarah.
You could undo whatever this was. You make a note of that for later.
Rolling out.
Be outmatched in time.
Toward Sarah.
With the 2, you're gonna miss.
Do not touch the door.
Let's go! Get in there! Be aggressive! Attack them!
No intentions on it.
Sigvana rolling. With a 16, you see the other creature coming in. You swing your weapon wide, glancing off the bone, keeping it at bay, but it is massive, and you have your work cut out for you, but you gain space and move forward, forcing it back.
Something from behind comes crashing back, ramming you into the side, sending you crashing.
As you continue to fight, Mirandel, the creatures close in. With a 16 plus 4, accounting for the -2 against elves, you hold your own, but you are not a multi-fighter. You will soon start to lose ground. They come in force, Mirandel. Behind you, death. In front of you, death. You're closed in, sealed in, and fighting for your life. Pause!
As Faye throws oil into the crowd, it breaks on this beast, and fire begins spreading out amongst all of them. It will be drawn.
Space is gained as the beasts are pushed back by the flame and fire.
Use it.
Those of you fighting, you know the more you back up, you're going to lose space.
That's plus 3.
Sigvana, the massive beast, comes forward, bone against steel, back and forth. With a 9 plus your armor, it just glances off what would have been a killing blow, just glances off where your heart is, but you keep fighting back and forth with the beast, wielding strength against creatures in the dark.
You do a quick kick to the side, drawing an arrow, and pushing it straight into the skull with the
To see if I'm healing myself at the moment. I'm just waiting for deals.
out of the way.
Did you need a DM? What's going on?
17.
He took a critical, he's taking an advanced potion.
Okay, rolling.
See if they can
Well, a 16 plus 2, it'll do its job, Morden. Faye, you are untrained. Rolling. Pause! Pause! As you all continue to fight, as the creatures seem to have waited till now to try and corner you and do away with you, you see the critically injured Morden in the corner, just finishing administering a potion. Faye raising up a small buckler with a 6 minus 4, because she is untrained. You will see a major wound as the blade in the creature's hand digs into the wood elf's chest, slicing through the spider silk as Faye's blood pours across the floor. Unpause! Seraph, she is your lifeline. If she dies, all of you are dead. They close in. Mirandel, more and more. I'm present.
Transference. Is there a way that I can transfer whatever magical energy is used to trap that door into my sapphire? Can I get like a...
You are fully able to attempt to do it. You heard Faye say if anyone touches the door, they die. However, you have your gloves. It is possible, but if you fail, you will be critted. You hear, "Cover me, Tang," as Mirandel approaches the door. Mirandel, every single pore of your body tells you not to touch this door. But as you do so, it is like looking at an oval of black. It is like looking at something that is negative to everything around it, some sort of death present. You touch your hand to it with your gloves. Measuring with an 8 plus 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, past the threshold of a 10 by merely 2 points. The energy will begin to flow. Pause! Pause! As the fighting continues around you, a couple of you risk a glance over your shoulders. You see Mirandel take a hand and place it upon the door, a crackle of energy. You see his hand go flat against it, a slight bluish light emanating from his hand and a reddish one from the door itself. Those of you who are wood elves will feel a sickness pouring from this door, engulfing both the door and Vezrin. It'll look sickeningly dark as the blue light in his hand fades, and it is a null black. It is nothing but a dark, negative color as the barrier from the door begins to slowly be taken away. Mirandel. I am now going to roll for your major detriment, Call of Darkness. Rolling. With a 7 minus 4, meeting the threshold of a failure. You'll continue to draw on this door more and more and more, and it will empower you. It will feel almost like a high, and everyone around you will see the runes through your armor, through your clothing, as they spread across your body, as they start to encompass your chest. But you are able to destroy this magic, and over the next few seconds, you will spend your time destroying what guards this door. Unpause! Unpause! It coils and roils. There's a strength there.
We'll have a massive echo for this whole
A strength there that you did not know you had. The door, you see, begins to crack and creak as there's a sound of shattered glass. The barrier is gone. Pause! As everyone pours through the door, the creatures surge forward, and those of you running past Miranda will see that his eyes are very red. Abandoning the neutral color of a half-breed, they are red as can be. There is a slight smirk upon his face as he utters something that only you, Marco, will understand and be whispered to you. As both of his hands move forward and he says a word, as all the creatures in front of you are blown backwards, the ones in front beginning to turn to naught but ash. A sickness spreads across all of the wood elves, and as you look at him, you feel nothing but death. Unpause!
Bro?
Silence falls upon the room, and nothing but shadow and dark and questions.
What the fuck are you doing?
Let's keep moving.
Fuck. No, you're gonna answer this. What the fuck was that?
Does not. You step.
I need a wisdom roll real quick.
And forward. And forward. And come into a room that makes you feel ill, sick. I'll tell you that in private, Faye. Continue.
Okay.
As you step into this room, all of you that feel ill, that sickness will spread through your body like no one's business. Most of you will feel like falling to your knees that are magically inclined. And as you come around the corner, you can see several tanks, partially built, warforged. And the emanation of this refined magic, this sickness, comes from a large thrumming metal container of sorts with valves and pipes. This room thrums with energy even after so long.
We've made it.
I will wait outside of this.
I'm gonna wait outside the room too.
Kimchi?
Yeah.
Go ahead and have Markle find his thing.
What? You got it.
I need the wrist. Whatever Vezram did knocked the wind out of me.
I'm surprised that cut to your chest and knocked the wind out of you too.
Spearmint? In answer to your question, it felt very similar. Sickeningly so. Much weaker, of course, but the implication is there.
It's fascinating.
This puppet, okay? This Warforged. You have to wonder, how was it created?
Alright, we're going to be winding down. This is where we're ending. Populate the area with ghosts, ghosty goos. No further doors should be opened. I want some civilians in here acting like they're working the machinery.
Your sword.
Thank you. When we continue,
say thank you, but you don't really mean
Nothing.
it. What do you have to thank them for? The entirety of that situation was controlled by you and you alone. If you were not here, they would have died. Easy and simple. It's risk-taking that got you here. It's blood that got you here. Sure, others have died, but have you not risked the same as they? The runes across your body are a testament to what you've given up to embrace answers that allow you to get this far. Any normal group of people never would have made it. Fingers, ears, you've given it all. You spent time in service to others who played fucking games with you and your time. These people here don't even grasp what you've brought them to. They don't understand. And you bet if you sat and explained it to them, they would never get it anyway.
Faye is like sketching out a lot.
Let them continue to do their job. Let them continue to further your goal of this understanding, to further your goal of this knowledge, because whatever you walk out of here with, you are sure can help shape what comes next. Knowledge is wasted on the unknowledgeable, and you finally have proof. Every risk you've taken, every animal that you've had to go against what you convinced yourself was your morality in order to pick up the dust and left behinds of those who understood magic, to try and carve your way forward to what it is that you understand now. It's all worth it. Every little bit. You put your hand upon the tank, and there is something that you hear that no one else does.
Can she try and harmonate with it?
Pause.
To try and
Mirandel
see a vision of the past who operated it?
I'm pulling another one out of my bag.
A switch my colleagues are working on. That chassis.
One moment.
It's beautiful, is it not?
Alright. At minimum. Yes, I believe this one should
one moment.
Perfect for the next subject.
Church, quick question. The ghost, like the ghost, not the people, but the ghost.
Glow of blue light will surround the space between them.
What was that uploaded as? Like the generic one.
Together. After a few seconds, the glow fades completely. And
make it away from the people.
As though it had always been
Like the generic
Brunswick?
one. The generic ghost.
Generic ghost? Do you need it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll respawn real quick.
Okay, thank you. Yes, what is Dresker?
Faye is trying to
tell her to wait a
harmonize
moment.
with the vessel.
Give me
Okay.
time. I'm getting in Mirandel's head real fast.
Will do.
Where is the generic ghost? There it is. There you go.
Perfect.
Understood.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right, go back to where you were.
Oh.
As you
Where's it? Oh, there we go.
put your hand
Also, stamina potion's been used.
upon this tank, Mirandel, you hear voices within somewhat swirling around. It's hard to make sense, head or tails, of what it was that they were uttering, of what it was that they were saying. But as your hand goes upon it, one voice becomes louder than the others. You don't know why. You're not sure why that is the case. But as you do so, something comes out. Something that everyone can see. But only you can hear. As it begins to move forward.
Nod your head. I'm gonna walk towards Ezra and just notice if you to try to see if he notices anything. Did it Cannot its head forward. See if we can turn its head. Follow.
Vez, for a brief moment, you feel a tingle on the back of your spine.
What are you?
Memory. Life.
He seems distracted by something. But there was a reaction when you walked by.
Far better than was 2 days ago.
And what are you now? Aside from a memory.
One is having
Lingering.
movement of the
What's left? So.
This one's also not so promising. This one, very doable.
Your purpose. Did they seek to turn you into one of these things?
We were gathered like all others, used as material to forge their machines.
Very good. I was worried about that as well.
Do you know how they did it?
I was merely material to them. I never knew.
I'm going to have someone probably from the archer.
With the fourth question asked, whatever it was, disappeared. The connection severed. You see, feel, hear nothing more.
Yes. Was there anything further that she felt from this? You kind of cut out, so I didn't know.
Right.
When she was resonating with this,
Stand
was
by
there
thing.
anything that she...
Oh, okay. Point the finger seems to have a little bit of issues. I see a tight pull on this arm raise.
You put your hand upon the next tank and you feel like something could happen, but nothing does.
Alright, so your arm. Alright, let's try the leg now, as you figured it.
You have pushed yourself quite a bit. Perhaps tomorrow. As you think of this, the runes continue to throb on your body. The glowing has subsided, but there is this thirst, Marindel, this hunger. It's something you've felt before, just very vaguely. Every time you've interfaced with magical items or things, you've had this innate need to understand them, to know how to use them. This was something more. You didn't need an artifact, you didn't need an item. You were able to do as you pleased with your bare hands. You were able to destroy something that must have existed from the first or second era. It bent to your will with ease, and you were sure you could do it again if you just had time. As long as these people didn't interfere or get in your way or try to convince you otherwise. They're only down here for a singular purpose, answers, and you will find those answers. You shake your head for a moment, the thoughts a little less cold as you slowly start to regain yourself. Marindel, as the high passes, the hunger will have grown just a little bit more. The need, the ache, the desire to understand, to utilize. Just a little bit more present. Present, Venora, what is your question?
I think this is as good a place as any to make camp.
I've got 3 entryways in that door. I'll have someone keep an eye on the 7.
I was just trying to, because she didn't know whether it was dangerous or not, so she didn't want to touch it, but she was just trying to resonate with it to try and even feel as like I'm trying to deduce.
Everyone know.
Yeah.
Camping here.
As you sit here, you can see no more than the elves you already see around you working the machines, building Warforge, transferring humans back and forth. But there's one thing I will give you. There's something you feel from the inside of this machine. It is the equivalent of a dryad. Within is highly condensed wild magic that you know comes from a dryad. The magic is unmistakable. The presence is not the same, but the magic is unmistakable.
It's not actually him. Something obvious. Found our next volunteer. Have you found something? Anything in this room?
Players,
staring at this.
At this time, we will not be moving any farther forward. You're able to wind down, continue to investigate the room, but will not be pushing forward.
This one's going in next.
Hold on.
Does that feel dry? That shouldn't be dry.
Reduce. The word.
I've been staring at this for quite a while. Something the matter?
Yes.
What's wrong?
Consume.
Something along those lines.
It's missing several nuts and bolts.
Can I get a DM to hop down one, please?
Is very akin to a dryad.
Yes.
What do you mean?
I'm seeing this feels indistinguishable.
As one of the slaves, just start bashing my head against the cage. Would that be too much?
No, man. Fuck no.
It is.
Go for it.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna do that.
Dresker, I need you.
Yes.
I want you to portray, as you said, one of these doctors, and I'm going to come out as from one of the tanks as one of the Warforged. You'll, inspect me and then send me on my way, and we'll disappear.
Understood.
I'm going to go to one near Markle.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
We'll get out of here soon enough. I promise you.
Zest.
We'll get out of here. We'll
Zest.
We'll get back to
Zest.
even
Zest. Zest.
Here, let me fill you in on this. Sorry to disappoint.
Brother.
Take a couple more weeks.
Brother, this is the trouble.
It's a crucial failure.
Forgive me, brother. I must leave you alone here now.
And
It's not escaping this time.
Whatever they had in there, or whatever was left in there, it was a powerful thing.
what? The new engineer is an incomplete state.
Professor, I lost another one.
Monsters! Look what you've done!
I didn't do anything. Did it to
Quiet these
itself.
slaves down.
I have the magic.
Quiet these slaves down.
It started banging its head against the creature. I couldn't
There's
stop.
something. I need a moment.
Stupid creature.
Zeno is happy to show you all that we have finally completed the first successful transference. It has remained stable long enough for us to finally reveal it. Open the chamber.
Open the chamber.
If we stay here too long, we will.
Yes, chamber opening, yes, 1 second.
Behold, the first of what he calls Nith Mammalorian's Warforged. Isn't it exquisite?
I think I'm looking.
A feat of engineering. This is the future of society. This is progress. The places this will take us.
Perfect transference? How?
Yes, stable. Not even I know. Zeno keeps the secret very well protected. Look at it. It's in perfect condition. The subject is perfectly, and it will respond to any of our commands. Lift your left arm. Do you see? It responds to commands perfectly. It understands our language, as they all do. You may lower the arm. Now, let us show it away. I want to show it to Zeno personally. All of you, this is a testament. If you apply yourselves and hard work goes into this project, we will yield results. Now, excuse me, I have to go gloat. Come,
Absolutely.
follow.
Let's go work on the lesser models.
Excuse me.
We'll move along to this transference method soon enough.
Perfect transfer.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have outdone ourselves. Everyone. Round of applause.
We'll have another one.
This is the thing.
For the best.
All right. But that just means we have to work harder. Let's get started.
How that works, I guess. So many to
Trying to get a little
to
smoother.
use their souls.
How wonderful.
I
Such
think
hard
we need
work.
to take such good hard work, a little bit of fun, but we can't mention that to anyone else, so will we? Though, I do wonder, perhaps it would be worth it to take a trip up to the Taskmaster.
Brunswick.
To see if there's a bit more choice subjects lying around.
Yes.
I was given the page of runes that
have a
Faye
word,
transcribed.
you have to
Would I be able to make out what they are?
They weren't runes, they were precious metals. A bit of a
Ah.
misunderstanding.
Okay,
Perfect
understood.
timing. Oh, so there were
First of all,
three brothers.
he is breathing down my neck.
You're graying,
As much
so
as
you're
I'm
not
sure he
older.
has
You
been
might not be
recently.
strong enough for
I
this.
hear there's been great progress,
The
but
other
there's
one
still
seems to be very
concerns about the speed of which we're reaching these breakthroughs. It is not coming from me, but
Come talk to me, Drosker. I'm
Oh
gonna
no,
walk
there
this
is a
over.
concern.
Yes, I understand. I completely understand, and we here down in the chamber
Same character?
wholeheartedly assure that
not
breakthroughs are coming.
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't gather it. Yeah. No, I didn't gather it. What was it then?
Just metal.
I thought it was No, I'm talking about the magic
DMs
circle
are tracking
thing.
it. Do not worry.
Oh.
Trelawney!
Sir, pleasure to see you here.
What pleasure, you oaf! Do you have any idea what's happened just now? Any clue, perhaps?
No, sir.
No, of course not. No, I expect not. Well, everyone down here has been fumbling about and gloating about their own victories. There has been a bit of an issue that's taken place. Do you remember earlier in the day, the issue that happened in the crystal storage? Were any of you appraised? Did anyone bother to find out?
No.
No, of course
sir.
not.
We've been busy.
Busy?
We've been preparing the pre-lab.
One of my creations have decided to just wander into the crystal storage, for whatever reason, without orders, and detonated the thing!
I'm sorry.
Destroyed them!
Sorry. I'm so sorry, sir. We will remedy this. We will ensure this never happens again.
This isn't about sorry. What made it do that? I've gone out of my way. Shut up! I have gone out of my way to go across every little bit of what we have written to ensure direct obedience. I've gone through it all, page by page, every little bit. My notes, Dr. Trelawney's notes, the engineer's notes, everything should be going the way it's supposed to, and yet the storage was attacked. It ignored commands from the guards to halt. Why is that? I'll tell you why.
An incomplete transference, sir.
Shut your mouth. Shut your
Sir, I'm sorry.
insignificant, pathetic face.
I'm sorry, sir.
I will tell you why. I will give you insight. 2 people have been down here almost every single day, messing with my creations. 2 people that have not been under God like they're supposed to. Like you're supposed to make sure that they are. Both of the chancellors came down here for an inspection, and that was expected. We knew this. But then I find out of my own morbid curiosity, I decided to go over and talk to security, and I find out that the log shows that the Chancellor Grafthil Sirith has been wandering around here without a god, without anyone watching what he's doing.
Sir, he is a Chancellor. Well, he has every right to inspect our processes.
I don't
He's
care
from the great city,
if
sir.
it was Iron Dar itself!
I'm terribly sorry, sir. I will ensure that nobody goes without a security detail in the future. It will not happen again.
Did you
I
just hear
promise
that
you.
name?
I merely want
Ahenda or
every single one of these creations checked. Make sure they're not tampered with. Make sure the equipment hasn't been tampered with. Make sure that nothing's been touched. They're already dealing with
But sir, what would the
riots
Chancellor have to do? Why would the Chancellor tamper with any of our equipment?
You are a narrow-minded little pheasant. Elysium has its own politics going on. We are lucky. We are one of the only other assembly chambers outside of its walls. You could thank the High Lord for that. So many scholars and great minds in one place. Even some of the long-beard runists want to come here and study alongside of Zeno. However, there are those who would love to see this city fail. If we do not succeed, then this honor will go somewhere else. The royal family has made it very clear that it will reward the higher thinkers of its establishments, and I have assembled what I thought were great minds here to aid me in my work and my research. I have created from the ground up the very syllabus that you need to use to create these things, to even create transference. Do you have any idea what I've had to delve into to try and understand or come to any sort of understanding of what this is? Or the materials? Have you tried dealing with those blasted dwarves? Do you know what it's like to try and continuously deal with them for a chlorium? They hoard it like rock beasts, refusing to let go of it, wanting to instead put it in vaults other than put it to use. Either way, from this point forward, check every machine, every of our servants, and send me a full report. And now I must go and answer to the High Lord, because he's concerned that the temperament of our material is now beginning to fight back. If rumors are to believe, Taskmaster Verquinol is dead. Get your shit together. Get it together. No more mistakes.
Diagnostics. Diagnostics on every model. Right now.
A question,
I want it all
sir.
done. Don't stand there gawking. Go now. I want double the guard.
Is your question, Doctor?
What was the identification number on the unit that went rogue?
J53218. The 17th. Find out who was around it last.
Will do, sir. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go find the other model, bring it back, and run a full diagnostic on it. Of course.
These people have no idea. No clue what it takes. No clue.
What's going to be London?
Not me. Why? Me either. I was around that one. That was the model that went rogue. The ledger should say
At this time, again, a majority of things will grow quiet. Even the spirits themselves will almost seem to mute over time. This area feels safe enough, though you were in the belly of the beast. You cannot get out the way you came in, and there are enemies at every turn. But in the very moment for now, it is quiet. You'll be able to unpack your bedrolls even in this morbid place, set your watch, and once again gain some rest before morning. You are all able to end your roleplay at your own discretion.
I'll be on one of the first watches. Wait till all the adrenaline dies down. Very well.
Question for you, Bruns, if you could.
I'll stay up with you.
I had a question. With Faye's knowledge and the hint that I was given privately about this chamber,
I'll join you, but now that I've sat down, I think
Faye is running off her knowledge that she's always been taught that dryads are the balance. They're the ones that are the keepers.
Everything that I've seen down here, especially some of the words I've used heard. First of all, runist. Is that supposed to be runesmith, or is that something completely different now?
It's already hard enough to work under these conditions.
Next thing, these warforged in front of me, do they remind me of the automatons?
Obviously, it's been deemed necessary.
Do they remind you of automatons? They do. It's the exoskeletons. There's no aquarium just yet, but all the semi-working, exposed machinery.
Well,
So Martin's put it together.
Incident to happen.
Martin's put the pieces together, and this might be very well the reason why the Eastern dwarves and the elves of the East were wiped.
It's very possible.
this place is...
Any further questions?
In shifts.
No, at the moment. Thank you.
You're making guesses. I'm not making guesses.
Maybe some thoughts overnight might clear the mind more.
Under the assumption of this.
Nah, not really. Nice tent you got there, though.
For one moment, Shilbrook, there's a strange tingle in your hand as you're looking at the sword itself. Almost as if an electrical shock for one moment travels up the blade. It is very slight, and you think in your head you made it up, but it makes you jolt for one moment. Your eyes go to the blade, and it is very beautifully made, very beautifully crafted. It looks almost brand new.
Something around?
No, it's... How old do you think these caverns are?
I'll send word up top. This is too much of an issue.
Also, I don't know. I'm so excited to give this to
That's over there. If anguish and sadness were a reason for it to go rogue, then every single model we've made by now would have tried to kill us.
See?
Work.
As you look upon these things, Tang, they are definitely very different and somewhat beyond you, but there's a few things that you yourself can tell. You look at the main machine off to your right. It is definitely a power source. You see 3 valves on the outside. The way that they're placed signal that the valves are still open. You can tell from what you can hear that some of the pipes carry fluid and some of them very pressurized steam. The pipe that carries the steam seems to go far above whatever floor you're on. Probably the valve to shut it off would be up there. Then there are the 3 main fluid valves attached to the main machine. You think each one might go in different openings in different directions. That thing will never open until it's been depressurized. You have a long task in front of you in the morning.
You sold it? Could you? It's priceless. You, do the same. If I see you on run like this one.
Well, I guess we'll wait for them to do the job for us.
You don't want to watch runs. Very Kanye.
Am I late?
Yeah, just about.
What the fuck?
You came just in time to see your son die.
Am I late? Where's my boy?
My boy.
God, he really looks like he eats rocks.
Yeah, he left.
Kind of looks like me, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, beautifully done. Everybody, you're all free. Thank you so much for your hard work.
Yay.
Your hard twerk.
Absolutely wonderful. True.
NPCs, in case you can't hear me, you're all free. Thank you all so much for your hard work. You guys are amazing. I will see you on Tuesday for a regular session and Thursday for more fucking hardcore anal. I'll see you guys then. Thank you so much.
Yeah! Also, Jensen died on Naomi's birthday.
What? It was Naomi's birthday? Come to spawn.
No,
Come to spawn.
It is.
Come to spawn. Where's Naomi?
I don't know if they're here.
They're probably gone, honestly.
No, they're here. They're here.
Oh, never mind. Oh, fuck me. I'm dumb.
They're still in session.
Okay. I mean, we were all gonna do anyway.
Okay, well, everyone that's here, when you see Naomi,
Sing happy
come
birthday.
here. Okay? Don't tell them, but sing them happy birthday.
There she is.
Oh, well, there they are. Ready?
1, 2.
There's always one.
3.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Naomi. Happy birthday to you. Yeah! Go ahead and give them a hug for a great story told and a loss of a beautiful character. Give them a hug.
Hey, baby.
Alright, Brinkus is still in there. I'm gonna fuck with him.
No one else is.
This radiating sickness we feel. Perhaps thousands of years ago it was stronger then. Strong enough to warp the minds and bodies of the people that still lived here.
And yet, not you. I wonder why that is.
Something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong.
I think that's your cue to go to sleep.
Perhaps.
You need to rest up.
Here of all places. They're more twisted than I thought.
It is hard to find something that does not want to be found.
Clearly you didn't hear me screaming from the parapets. Those years ago.
Saying something
Choose not to be heard.
out loud is different from what one actually wants.
How would you know what I want?
Mirda, are you sure you're right?
Fine.
There's no one there.
Leave me to my thoughts.
Okay, just please get some rest. Can't have her
I will.
later going crazy.
Speak nothing of this. Don't want morale to break.
Alright.
I'll be better in the morning.
It seems your trials and tribulations have only greatened in time.
That's certainly one way to put it.
The strangest part about it all is none of it was forced upon you. You've pursued all of this yourself. Why?
Why? Does it really matter to you? What could you possibly gain from knowing my motives?
Nothing. I do not think there is anything that you could offer me. Not that I came for anything in the first place.
Of course not.
I
So then if you've got it all figured out?
Opportunity to finally speak, and so I decided to.
So then if there's nothing I can offer you, why speak to me at all?
Does everything need to be a transaction for it to be invalidated or validated in your eyes?
No. But I do know that those that do have power do not freely cavort or share that power or knowledge with people they view as lesser. So if I have nothing to offer you, I see no reason why. No reason other than to use me for whatever gains you might have, that you would contact me.
Let me ask you a question. You are, at this point in your life, a warrior. You are, by all means, able to fight and defend yourself. You have a rudimentary understanding of the arcane more than most. And yet, for the last 4 years of your life, you have risked everything for those that could give you nothing. Would you risk everything you've uncovered to save one, as you put it, lesser life? Would you let it die with you to save one of them?
When I put my hand on that door, I thought I was going to die. But I couldn't sit around and do nothing.
And so you did. But the question you must ask yourself is, did you do it for your chance to escape, or for the others?
Good night.
I don't know. I just did it.
I don't think that's true. You're right, I don't know you, and I can't tell you what you think and feel, but when you have been around for a while, and have had time to watch how people behave, sometimes there's a pattern. Most people with your understanding don't grieve over dead farm boys.
And what do they do?
Goodness, what a question. They create, they destroy, they repair, they destroy again. They create rifts in civilization and repair them. They bring places to great heights and bring them to new lows. Power does not always belong in some people's hands, but power belongs to those who find it, I suppose.
Then what of you? Clearly you found it.
A difficult question to answer, I suppose. You see, there's only particular things that one can do to try and empower or give the knowledge of what might be the right course of action in ways without directly making an action take place. If someone with such power, as you put it, tells you to do something, well, most would assume that they must know what to do. They've gotten as far as they have, however. Surely they must be telling the truth, or at least you can rely on the fact they will use you to achieve their goal. I like to think that I try to offer wisdom, if it makes sense, to someone who may need it in a dire time, so they may utilize it in a way that others might forego.
Then what wisdom do you have for me?
A very generic question, Merindel Thessalor. Most wisdom is gained through experience. But I know you've already been told this before by one who keeps far more secrets than most. And you've suffered for it. You are going to discover many more things in your lifetime, both good and terrible. Some you will have to destroy, and it will pain you to do so. And some, perhaps, you may hide away for the right person to find long after yourself. But one thing is certain. You have seen what happens when evil hearts get their hands on such things of power. Or they will sculpt what could have been beautiful into things that their cold demeanor will say is practicality. The evils you witness around you do not define you, do not define your people by any means. It defines those who made it the norm. Not everyone that has the boot upon their neck has the strength to try and pull it off.
What of these souls? Are they trapped here?
Some. There are those, I'm sure you've heard the many tales of the dead being unable to pass because of unfinished business or great tragedy. The things done here were great evil, make no mistake. But there were many here who had no hand in such things. Civilians, soldiers that had no clue in the upper levels, things of the sort. While this may have been the norm at the time, many cannot leave and never will.
But why? That's not fair.
No. No, it is not. You are right. But even I cannot dictate life and death. There are very few who can. None of which I know.
Speak of the gods.
Such a fickle word. God. What is a god, really? Some being with insurmountable power that cannot be viewed by any mortal means any further anymore. Something that could perhaps create with a flick of one hand and destroy with a flick of the other. I would argue that a god is merely what one would call something beyond their understanding.
Oh, then. Asahari, Mithrax, Sotar, the rest of them. Just very powerful mages. Is that all, really?
Not exactly. But you also ask questions of wisdom that I cannot offer. At least in that regard.
Can't or won't.
It would be very difficult to try and tell you why. Why does it matter to you? If you had the ability, Mirandel Thessalon, would you try to become a god?
If the gods truly exist.
Oh, some do.
And this world is still as ramshackle as it is, as cast into darkness and lost knowledge. Is there even anything adding another to the Pantheon would even do?
It has always been one of the questions, hasn't it? That if someone tried to come and change things that perhaps have been ingrained in minds for millennia, would they succeed? Would it really even matter if they did? Are people and things so ingrained that no matter what proof you put in front of them, that they would slide back into their habits and belief? Most give up before they can ever discover the answer to that.
You're human.
No. So if you would not become a god, Mirandel, you seek power, that much is obvious. Why? Have you been honest with yourself about your end goals? what it is that you hope to accomplish? Or have you not quite figured out what you would do if you got that far? Or perhaps you don't expect to get that far. You walk with a gait that is much heavier than just plate and armor. It's a weight on your shoulders. Guilt. Immense guilt. One that I don't think you have ever allowed yourself to go a single day without. A power-hungry man does not think about guilt.
To answer your question, my goals. At first, I just wanted enough power to protect the people around me. Then I wanted enough power to never have to be under the thumb of an evil man again. And now, I need enough power to free myself from whatever this is, from whatever taint history has put on me. So I guess, in the end, it's truly a selfish quest.
Do you hate him, I wonder? Despise him, even?
Olgrith? I want to. I do. But understand his logic as much as it
pains you.
As much as I... Yes.
You are a strange and astonishing individual, Merendel Thessalon. A noble-born, half-elf, half-drow. One that has traveled farther than most. Found themselves embroiled in things that could shatter crowns and fracture thrones. And yet, you have survived. You have survived, and there are many who know your name, know your face, and know the deeds you have done, both good and interpreted ill. Though that would be the lesser and the latter. The pain, Merendel, of doing the right thing, the good thing, is that you will never know how many you have helped. They will never know you. How many were saved from places you've protected. From the darkness that you've gone and delved into and the answers you've brought back. How many those of good that use this knowledge now? How many people of Ledford, of Gruster's Folly, of Bedaria, of Kagovia, the Wood Elves, who have tried only to separate themselves from darkness? Civilians in Adwick, civilians now in your new tropical paradise. How many of them have you saved? Many more than you'd realize, I wager. But you'll never know. They'll never be able to walk up to you and thank you because of the manner of the work that you do, your own personal mission. Likely you could have disappeared to your uncle a long time ago and engaged in elven politics and perhaps even leveraged your discoveries and what you've done and what you know about the Empire and its magic to gain standing once more, but you haven't. You've stayed here with them. Still delving into dirt, still delving into ruin. Still losing blood. All for the quest of doing what's right because you have the power to do so. The oppressed farmer will sit with his family at his meager dinner, and he will lament he can do nothing. But the elven boy who has lost everything, and only barely found something that he loves, in the form of friendship and family once more. Who has the will and strength to discover things and use them that the world has forgotten or used for ill, can change the world.
Tell me, what is the point of changing the world if everyone I know and care about is either long dead by then or has died along the way?
The curse of long life and the curse of loss. Mirandel, even if every single one of your endeavors from here forward was successful, that is your future. Aside from other elves and non-humans, most of your friends and accompaniment and those you've come to care for will pass long before you. You are of the elder race. You will live for thousands of years, able to shepherd in knowledge and understanding. But I do not think that you would be nearly as miserable as you think. Look at where you are. In a place where no living being has come for some time. A place of danger. You've come to gather answers. You've come to find the truth. And you will be alive a long time. That information, that truth, that testimony, shepherded and given to others, taught to others. Minds and hearts changed. The longer that you live, you will make more acquaintances and friends and connections, and you will become more of a shepherd than any of the most good-natured human or dwarf or hobbit or northman or triton could ever be. It is a heavy burden. One that most of your kind will never take. You don't have to by any means. And yet here you are.
Great Sea. Is there anything on the other side?
Long ago, there were those who were some of the bravest humans that had wandered for the longest. What was across the mountains to Haloth? And before them, there were courageous wood elves that wondered what was to the far east, the untamed wilds. Then the dwarves of the Iron Peaks wondered what else hides within this mountain range. There is always something beyond the horizon. Our time grows short. I am glad that I was able to get a measure of the man, the elf. For quite some time you have been shrouded from my eyes.
What changed?
Part of you died.
I'll never get it back, will I?
There are parts of everyone that makes up who they are. Decision-making, emotions, thoughts. History in itself has shown that people can alter over time based on their surroundings or how they grow and their experiences. Every time we grow, and every time we learn, part of us dies. The ignorance, the fear, the misunderstanding. Part of you has died.
It certainly has.
No one around you will ever understand why you do what you do. And I suspect until you are in your late thousands, that what you know and what will come of you will only begin to become common knowledge. But it can get there. I'm sorry.
Thousands of years of...
Even if I did, I do not think there is anything I could have done. To intervene would be unwise.
Why? Bolg was too powerful?
Going to kill you? Is that what you're afraid of?
If he had the power to, I suppose he probably would, wouldn't he? The man hates anything he can't control.
So you're a threat to him?
Only if you choose to think of it that way, I suppose. If it's of any consolation, I know that you withdraw often. There is one amongst you by the name of Theron. You know her well. It has been almost 4.5 years. And she has prayed for you every night.
What? Why?
Because she believes you'll bring change for the good, no matter the cost. She prays for your safety. That someone out there helps you bear that burden. And that failing that, if the gods are too cold and cruel, that you have the strength to bear it and defy them. You're not done yet. Soon, a few more things will be made clear, I'm sure. You're a smart elf. But continue to follow what thrums in your chest. Continue to act on your intuition, and you will succeed.
Need rest. Read that later.
Oh yeah, camera can see the beard.
Jen has the same voice as Jensen, just high pitched. Look. Hello there.
Hello there. Oh yes, I'm Jen.
Perfect. The only downside I can possibly see. The only downside I could possibly see to this is that you'd be in a relationship where you can say that's not how your son used to do it.
Culture? Oh, goal trip. That's awful.
I just looked at Bruns' stream, and is he above me right now? I swear.
Yeah, he was.
It doesn't matter what
Always
my
at the worst
elevation is.
I'll always be
Always at the worst possible times.
Always above.
I don't know how you do it.
Has anyone seen my son?
Be right back.
Yeah, he's somewhere underground.
Yeah, he's somewhere here.
I'll go find him. I'm sure it's safe. I'll go look for it.
Yeah, probably.
All right, don't worry. Gaunt will send 30 mercenaries down there. Yeah, you'll be fine.
Get fun.
Yeah. Whoa.
Alright, chat, I'm sending you on a raid.
Bye, chat.
By Chat, by Someone, by Tetra, by Blumo, by Juste, by Croxagore, by Brandon, by Lyra, by Ball, by Donut Striker, by Atomic Eggs, by Sauceled, by Dude, by everyone. It's Raideroo time.
Fucking what?
Not my business.
Not my circus, not my monkeys.
God damn it. Oh, my cat. How you doing back there, buddy?
It's my friend Landfear. Oh, oh. Bye, Chat. I love you. Thank you for hanging out. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye.